Well, hello everyone. It's Colin, and we are back, possibly in Graveyard Keeper. Would you look at that? And would you believe it? I think today's the day. Today's the last day, possibly, that we're gonna be in this game, because all things are coming together pretty quick. So you know what? We're gonna have to do it. We have to finish all these things up and see how we can bring all this chaos to an end. Okay. So let's refocus. Apply our speed boost because we like to live fast on live life in the fast lane. And let's get going. Okay. We still gotta deck out our church. Now I wonder. You can do more of these. You can do more of these, and you can do more of these. I'll do the gold and the silver and the things. We ain't got no flitches left, but that's okay. How's everybody doing? You guys excited to see what the end looks like?
Hello there.
Hello there, Willow. You know what? I have been doing some perusing, and I think I narrowed down a candidate for the Maballs. So we're gonna have to see. And the hydrates. Also from Mrs. Colland. You didn't see that one, but it happened. Yeah, okay. Boy. Well, let me think. Yeah, it's only been like 2 days. It feels like forever since I last saw you guys. But I'm certainly happy to be so. Because, you know, I mean, that's the best part about a story. When it comes to an end, when everything wraps up. I think this is one of our first games that we actually finished. And of course, I gotta see if I can beat Sadie and Pijo in finishing Raft. But that's gonna have to wait, because tomorrow we've got a fortress to grow and dwarves to please make yeah. How did I say that? please dwarves. Yeah, that doesn't sound wrong at all. Okay. Okay, so what do we got to do today? We got to work on the refugees. I think Yurik is pretty much done. We got a little bit left to do on the finale? We got everything there. Got to get inside Adams's house. Gotta get that ancient pickaxe. And I think oh no, we're almost ready for the swords. How much do we, one more little thing. Let's see if our moneylender has gone back to restocking his things. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Why are we slacking with the pumpkins? What's going on here? Infinite pumpkins I need. But everybody else should be fine, right? You are at 100? Yeah. Some flavor stuff. We are so close. It is aggravating how close it is. We'll come back in the evening. Let us go home. need to make a jewelry table. Yeah, no, that's definitely gonna be something that's gonna be happening tomorrow. We're gonna get all the people in here. Everybody's gonna have a thing for better and for worse. I can't guarantee that you live very long. Who knows? Will you lead an expedition? Will you be captain of the guard? Will you be great monster fodder? All things are possible. I guess we'll need a couple more mechanical parts. For that, we need more bowls. But why do it if somebody else can? Okay. What do we do with this stuff? I feel like we don't need them anymore. We got our moths. Smooshed under a drawbridge. I need to figure out how to use a drawbridge. Meow. Okay. Do we even need more gold? I don't think we do. I think this is it. We're definitely gonna need more candles. A Shinx caught by Rebus and Willow. Woo woo. Shinx, yeah. That is not what I wanted. There we go. Do we have enough? Maybe. That is a resounding maybe. Let's be prepared and do a little bit more. Awesome. Yeah. I'm stoked. I'm all for it. I don't think I have any more limestone, do I? No. That could be a problem. But first, we gotta go to the lighthouse because I need a fishing rod. Looks like now you're officially one of us. I'll be glad to buy any fish you catch, even as you prove yourself. I'll even sell you a nicer rod. I do like my rod being nice. Don't need no shabby rods. Only nice rods in Colland Land. And lots of balls. Okay, we're done. This is it. I've made the jokes. I will restrain myself. Okay. Time to liven up with Adam. It won't be easy to convince Adam to let me inside his home. Adam, I've been waiting a long time for the chance to see your collection of antiques. You really want to see them? Why? You plan to criticize me, or are you gonna break something? Nope, I just want to enjoy the art. You don't look like an art connoisseur to me. Prove it. Bring me 3 high-quality vases. Okay. Do I have vases that are ready? Don't think so, but we can make them. Speaking of making, we gotta make sure that our tech tree is pretty much all the way. Hello there, how are you doing, Skate? You know, I was just thinking about you because of Hell Let Loose Vietnam. I know there's some critique, and I don't know if it'd be any enjoyable to see. You see the gameplay of it. Me probably just getting murder-rated all the time. I love Battlefield Vietnam. Yeah, so the thing that is probably irritating the most players is in Battlefield Vietnam, you have a lot of automatic weapons. And because it's a semi-realistic, or it's a relatively realistic attempt at that genre, that era, well, most of the times you don't know where you're getting shot from. There's a lot of people moving around. You don't see your left from your right. And then, you know, you're walking 10 minutes just to get ambushed. Because there's jungle, and you don't really see a lot in the jungle. However, if we can, through some way, get get some helicopter pilots in there or something. I don't know. I'd have to check it out. I would have to see. Okay, guys. It's gonna be a lot of carrots. Bear with me. Close your eyes if you don't like the flashing. We're done. Okay. It's a pretty shabby body. That would have been okay body. What are we thinking? Yeah, that's gotta be gone. We'll get a soul shard out of it, and that's about it, I think. You know, sin shard. But for that, we got a 7 over here, so that's nice. Tell you what, though, it's certainly quiet here without Smiler. Smiler wasn't quite as nice, I think, as Gary. Because Gary's a VIP. Anyway. I gotta put the soul away before I go somewhere else. Okay. Now we go to the refugee camp. In the dead of the night, we sneak in and we give him swords. And I don't have any flitches. Colin, it's your own fault. You did this. Okay, let's go gather some honey. And I gotta check if we get any limestone, because we do get a little bit of silver, we get a little bit of gold, and we get a little bit of coal. Because, you know, I'm Colin. Coal land? I don't know. Coal land? We'll have to see. Let's pick up a little bit of coal and see what happens. What is our... Oh yeah, we get the infinite pickaxe, never breaks. And there we go. We already got the limestone that we needed. Hello, can I use this, please? Thank you. Appreciate you. So I know Skade accompanied in many a mission in Lord of the Rings Online. I was thinking, my absolute favorite thing to do in Lord of the Rings Online is the Harvest Math Festival, right? That's is it the Harvest Math? Harvest something? Harvest Festival? It's the Halloween event. And I was thinking, during that time, we'll just do a stream. We'll set up a server. Anybody can join us. I don't think at that point the levels matter. We could do the in-league. We can do some, you know, I don't know. Do some hardcore hydrating in the taverns. And I won't be drinking, I don't think, because, you know, at some point, when I drink, I get tired. So, I don't know. I'll force myself to do some kind of other things. Well, force. I'm gonna... force sounds so bad. We'll figure some kind of punishment out. Maybe like, I don't know. What's something I can eat a lot of? It's like... I have no idea. Pickles. Lots of pickles. I'll just eat a lot of pickles. Okay, and we want steel parts. Because here, we don't get any limestone. And that makes me sad. Hopefully, by this time in October, I'll have my computer back from the customs. What's this Colin helped me come up with a letter. Now I just gotta send it off. Okay, do you still have a lot of fuel? You don't. Looks like you need like 200 more. You certainly do. So let's see about brewing some mead. Let's do some mead. The mead's the thing you need. I gotta get the decomposer in, which means I'm gonna have to just bite the sour apple and relocate all of my alchemical methods. My day was good. I had some physical therapy. I had some quality time with Mrs. Colland. Then I took some time for myself and played a lot of Mana Lord. Building out a little city. I can't wait. I'm actually super excited to do that a little bit later. Skate with that 15 stream streak. Whoop whoop. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're awesome, as always. Can't wait for this weekend. We're gonna do a little trip in our little rocket ship, exploring worlds of old and new. Intro to farm. Parm. Chicken parm. Intro to chicken parm. Got it. Pharmaceuticals. We're tripping. We're day tripping. Okay. No more water. No more nothing. Yeah, got it. You know, I'm learning a lot about stuff lately. More than I ever wanted. And there's a whole big wild world out there, you know, and it's kind of crazy how much you don't know. You know, like every time Like this guy in here in chat, Rebus, he has an incredible amount of information that he just has. You know, obviously, just like every human being, he has to look up a couple things. But this guy, he's one smart cookie. A wild Fletchender is in chat. Would you look at that? It is yours to catch, right meow. A sunball? Can I buy those? Are those just balls can I buy those balls? Rebus has lots of cookies. And hello, Hope. Hopelessly out of balls. My balls! Damn, that Rebus has cake, that's for sure. Some mighty fine cake. I don't know if it's just like a German thing, but apparently on like your last day at working at a station or working at a place, you're supposed to bring cake. Bring everybody some cake. Is that right? Is that how I translate this tradition properly? It's a goodbye cake. Smell you later, nerds. I know. Weird, you know? It's almost like it's like socialist and stuff. Everybody wants stuff from you. That's okay, though. Sweets and coffee. I bring just like... I don't even know what I bring. Apparently dead bodies just staying down there. Body. Okay. Last day on Friday. What kind of cake are you gonna make? And do you bake cake at the hospital? You need 3 cakes. That's so many cakes. So on the last day of the stream here ever, are you gonna bring cake here too? I need 1 cake for every day that you watched. Holzfällerschnitte. That sounds exciting. Holzfällerschnitte, lumberjack sandwich. The lumber witch. Diabetes. You people generally arrange something. Birthday cakes, maybe? Yeah. I mean, it's nothing crazy. Like, you're not gonna get a Lamborghini or something, you know? Gotta leave the church in the village. Generally, you get a little something. Sometimes they give you like a little gift card or something. It depends how good of an employee you are, and if they like you. Which is why I never got anything. Just kidding. Okay, 203. 203. We're gonna pray for the reports. How much faith do you think we're gonna get? We're gonna get so much faith, you guys. You take a Lambo? Yeah. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice. Oh, my game is lagging. Too much faith. We got too much faith. Let's break the game. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. There's so much of it. Your donations are welcome. Yeah, and Rebus is absolutely correct. That ties, yeah, I know, right? I mean, shattering. We're shattering records here. We're not even, this is not even our final form. Let's see, we got 191 faith plus 289 faith. That's at least like almost 500 faith. Is it almost? I think it's like, what, 490 faith? 480 faith? Any which way, that's a lot of faith. I don't think we'll need any more faith ever. But that's alright. Okay. The stream lagging too, yeah. That's crazy. But, as Rebus was saying, it is in fact time for our first... By the way, look at this church. It looks nice. I wish there was a little bit more over here, maybe. And this looks like it's running low on batteries. But ads are coming. We are streaming ads 3 minutes every hour. That's that time to take a stretch. I'm gonna do a little stretch. I'm gonna take a little drink, but it'll let those pre-roll ads stay away from all the new ones. The ads have arrived. It says ads are starting in, 30 seconds by me. I don't know. I'll stretch you. We'll do some yoga. I'll do my yoga certification with you guys. But yeah, Twitch Prime is not a crime. If you guys want to avoid those wonderful ads, and otherwise, just a regular subscribe, support the stream. I'd appreciate it. Or just give me a follow. We got our 140 follower marked. Pretty cool. But yeah, see you after the ads. And here, it's my subscriber. Cheers. Cheers. And you really should, when you're drinking a lot of energy drinks, drink regular stuff too. You can see it's all shiny. That means it's fresh and cold. My physical therapist, unfortunately, she's gonna go and have some procedures done. She's gonna be out of pocket for a little bit, and I can't wait for her to come back. And I have a different one right now, and she's nice. She's very nice, and she does things to my back, and my back feels better, and I like that. I like it when I feel better. Okay. Lots of cakes. We should now have cancel, because Carl's still here. It's down here, right? Yeah. This shouldn't be in here either. Should be over here, maybe. That looks better. I wonder if I can move all these. These I'll have to come back for. Okay. Pink. Eggs. More eggs. Eggs will keep you manly and full of stuff. Okay. We want zombie alchemy stuff. Lots of these things. Alchemy racks. Where can we... I wish we could put them in here. That would be so cool. I guess. Let's put them down there. Okay. Ooh. A little bit of lag with that too. What's happening right now? I think the game is getting tired too. The game's like, you know what? I've been doing so much stuff, and you've been playing this long. It's time for me to take a break. We'll have to see. Hey, Shepard, wake up. Wake up from your sleep. Is he over here? Ugh, nasty. Imagine people who sleep until, you know, the sun is already up. I used to be so jealous of people who sleep a lot. All right, we got some vases. Adam, look at these vases. They're masterpieces. Vases, those aren't vases. They're crooked glass pots. You think I'm a fool and a drunkard and you can slip me this garbage? Never. Okay, don't get upset. What kind of vases do you want? Beautiful, rare, and expensive. About your vases, I'm buying them so I can break them. Take five silver. Just 5 silver? I think I better keep them for myself. I can talk to a merchant about vases. Man, my cough is getting better maybe. I feel like it's a little bit less frequent, but it's still there. Okay. We got the gold over here, and now we can go up to the refugees. Where are you at? There he is. He's out there being rambunctious. Look at him, joyfully tottering about. Look at me, I'm the Marquis. One day we'll return, and they'll pay for their crimes. Do you remember your parents well? I was 6 years old when they were executed. But yes, I remember them, especially my father. I remember his warm palms and his extraordinary glasses, which were always falling off his nose. He quietly muttered as he worked and drew little funny faces in corners of his work. I even remember the strange mechanical seagull he crafted for me that cawed like a crow. Caw-caw. Hey, yo, Guppy, how you doing? Where did you study? Typically, aristocrats study at Town University, but I chose another path. I had little interest in their endless lectures about faith and patriotism. I desired real knowledge. So where'd you get this knowledge from? Reddit. Oh wait, I borrowed it from my dead father. His notes, his drafts, his books, everything I could find. After all, he's been officially recognized as the best university scientist ever. Why are you always coughing? It's one of those illnesses that torture patients and keep their doctors well fed. No treatment exists. My father suffered the same. He invented this device. Look, you spray it into your mouth and the trouble passes. An inhaler. In my world, it's my native land, that's quite a common thing. I hope it's a place, happier place than our own, wherever it is. I asked them, I begged them, but they won't let me take this thing to the prison. What exactly happened to your parents? You already know that. The Inquisition sentenced them to fire for heresy and the practice of black magic. According to them, the court's notes, the Necronomicon obsessed my parents and drove them insane. And what do you personally think about it? I think there were too many people who wanted to get rid of my father. They envied his intelligence, his success, his fame. His very existence reminded them of their insignificance. His downfall was only a question of time. He was doomed. Town needed no such. The town has no need of such people. It required to beat in mediocrity. And you have any evidence? My pain and hatred are my evidence keeper. Okay. These are a lot of things. We'll ask a little bit later. Satisfaction, refugees. Oh no, I don't want that. I don't want that. Shoot. We don't need no water. We need to leave. Okay. Oh, Colin, you've got flitches like you said you would. Bye-bye. You're so smart. Imagine doing the job you're actually assigned to do. Okay, let's talk to him. The swords are ready. Perfect. Our people have already mastered their wooden sticks. It's time to practice with swords. As for me, I've studied some books in the art of siege. We'll soon be entirely ready. How can I help you anymore? The only chance to have of breaking our defense is to attack unexpectedly, but we can eliminate that threat. Are you talking about a viewing tower? Exactly. Build it and Mountain Fort will never be able to touch us. No way. A tower, huh? Crap. Go ahead and imagine it's already done. Let's see. Do I need to talk to the engineers about this one? Maybe Corey? Oh, beams and flitches. Fair enough. Okay. To the shepherd we go, but first we say hello to B-Man and take his wax. Because gotta be nice. And pow, ask for help with Carl. If you're not too busy, would you mind helping me interrogate a vampire? Oh yeah. Why not? There's nothing untoward about helping an aspiring undead hunter at the beginning of his career. An aspiring undead hunter? Oh, it seems we have a misunderstanding there. Don't be embarrassed. I know you've always dreamt of it, just like me in my youth. I know what you wish to ask me. Yes, I agree to be your mentor. And your first lesson shall be the interrogation of a vampire. Listen to the secret tactics of the Order. You will be the bad guy, and I know these tactics. You'll be the good guy. Are you a fool, apprentice? I'll be the very bad guy. Noise. Not bad. This place reminds me of the Order's break room. Is that a skull? Is that skull a trophy from the battlefield? Skull? No, that's just a trinket. A trinket that I have asked to stop winking. Let's try something easy. For the starters, I think I should have some garlic somewhere. And here it is. Watch and learn, my apprentice. It's your last chance, you vampiric spawn. Will you speak? Never. Good. Then let us begin. Apprentice, take a head of garlic and eat it. What the hell? Again? You must be joking. Eat it right now. That's an order. Ay, ay, ay. Ah! Good. Now lean over the vampire and exhale. Ah! Good. Will you speak now? Nope. Perfect. We just need to increase the concentration. Apprentice, eat 2 more. Listen, for God's sake, I can't anymore. Let's try something else. Okay, time for my favorite, E-flat. My love, your eyes, similar to beat. Ah, it's intolerable. Stop singing, I'll talk. Already, what a lightweight. I have no idea what E-flat sounds like. The woman in the black and gold cloak, is she really the vampire queen? Sure, and I'm the ghoul sultan. No, man, vampires are all, no man. Vampires are all anarchists. Who was that woman? Who knows? She didn't tell us anything about herself. Though obviously she was a powerful magician. She wasn't from town. She spoke like she was accustomed to ruling, and she used old-fashioned words. Besides, she definitely had some serious mental problems. Why did you work for her? We had an arrangement. We do what she wants, then she cures us of our bloodthirst. But instead, she destroyed our whole clan, all my brothers. 4 of us were turned into jawbones during our first attempt to kill the 4th keeper. I was told my brother that it was a bad sign, and we should stop working for her, but they didn't listen. Tell me about the ritual in the Misty Quagmire. Powerful black magic, and its purpose was to kill the 4th keeper. It succeeded. As far as I know, the ritual is complete. Then there was the Great Blast, and then the keeper died. Amazing. That's the answer. She killed the keeper to trigger the ancient curse. That day, I was a little late getting to the ritual, but that saved my life. What do you mean? I saw everything while I was hiding in a bush. There was a spy, a woman with red hair. Our mistress sent my brothers to kill her, and they did. And when she approached the spy's body, something incredible happened. She yelled. What a strange yell it was. And then she burned them all alive. She killed all my brothers, who were only doing as she commanded. I couldn't help them. I was so scared, I can't remember. Just that I ran and ran. That spy, the woman with the red hair. I know a local woman with red hair. Maybe she survived. That's all I wanted to know. You can go. Seriously? I can go? Are you sure? Go. I don't need that guy. Did I hear that right? You called me a trinket? Gary, listen. You have all my profound apologies, but later, I really need to hurry. Apologies? Man, can't you see it? It's a cool business idea. You could cover me with gold paint and sell me at the town market, and then I just pop back to you after you're gone. We could do it over and over. We'll make tons of money. Oh, Gary. Is it just me, or is it like Ryder in here all of a sudden? Okay. A 4 and a 6, huh? That's a good body. I'm dying of the garlic. Maybe I am part vampire, I don't know. All right. We are getting so close to that full 2081. I'm excited. Okay. I gotta talk to Mrs. Chain, I guess. You better talk with my husband. He's in charge here. About the ritual in the Misty Quagmire. Chain, have you been to Misty Quagmire? Maybe 30 years ago, for instance? What a strange question, Keeper. It's not that strange. Just answer yes or no. That's all. Look, here. Look here. Who gave you permission to interrogate me? It's just a question, but based on your reaction, the answer is yes. You can think whatever you like. Keeper, leave me alone right now. Chain, I didn't mean to offend you. I just wanted to know. Leave me alone. Chain seems to be that woman with the red hair. I need to try again. She knows something. You better talk to my husband. Let's apologize. Chain, I'm sorry I was so rude, but this mystery must be solved. I see this is upsetting you, but please trust me. I promise that I won't let anything bad happen to you. Chain, please. I'm trying to stop the ancient curse. Chain, it's extremely important. That woman in the black and gold cloak killed the 4th keeper and started the curse. And she's the only one who can stop it. I don't know anything, Keeper. That's a lie. I can't help you. But why? Because I don't want to see my sister killed. Clotho? Who would want to kill her? They all would. The citizens, the villagers, even Horadric. If they found out what she did. What she did? What? Chain! Chain! He started telling the story. I have to make her continue. Maybe Horadric knows where she might be hiding. Noise. Horadric, where does your wife usually go when she's stressed? Usually she doesn't go anywhere. She just throws heavy objects at me. But but you might look for her somewhere on the coast. Yeah. Terrible fetch quest over here. It's like Hobbiton. If you guys played Lord of the Rings Online, all the Hobbit quests are basically, oh, I baked the most delectable pie, but now I'm tired. I must rest. So, can you take this pie to my neighbor that is literally 10 feet away from me? I'd appreciate it. Thank you. That's what they sound like, all hobbits. Filthy little hobbitses. Alright, Miss Chain, I followed you like a creeper. Sister Chain, what did your sister Clotho... What was it? Oh, Jesus. Chain, what is it that your sister Clotho did? All those things you mentioned. She killed the fourth keeper and started the curse. What? You mean the woman in black and gold cloak was Clotho? Because that's impossible. Clotho was just a harmless old witch. And she couldn't have ordered them to kill you. It's my fault, Keeper. Everything that happened was my fault. I abandoned my sister when she needed me the most. I betrayed her like others. I enjoyed a happy life with Horadric while Clotho grew mad in loneliness and despair among the swamps. And when we met again after many years, I discovered that my sister had become a monster. Go on. Darkness possessed her. She became obsessed with dreams of bloody vengeance, with the destruction of the whole world. She kicked me out of her home, but I wouldn't go away. I just couldn't get over it. And when she went to the Quagmire, I followed her in secret. Yes, she ordered her vampires to kill me, but that's only because she didn't recognize me. A part of her still loved me, I'm sure of it. That explains one thing. When she saw that the vampires had killed her sister, Clotho flew into a fury and vaporized them. How did you survive? My magic. The Quagmire enhances magic. That's why Clotho chose the place for her ritual. I returned to Clotho's home and I saw her, miserable and insane, crawling among empty bottles of potions. She'd attempted to kill herself. She didn't succeed. Wow. Oh, warning, a little late. But it badly damaged her mind and her memories irreversibly. What did you do? I couldn't abandon her again. So I decided to take care of her and keep her secret. Who knows about this besides you and me? Nobody. They'd kill her if they found out that she brought the ancient curse upon us. I need to talk to Clotho. In the name of the ancient god, keep her, tell nobody. Everything that happened, it's all my fault, not hers. That's fine. You know, it's fine, it's fine. I'm here now. Okay. Maybe I'm in time to pick up the last, or a body. Or did we already get the body? Maybe. I feel like the game must have reset a day or something. Quack. Okay. I was thinking we're kind of done with our, with the need for these jewels. You know what? It's taking forever. Can you do this? Are you able? I'll just take forever for you too. Okay, that's fine. But we need him for the gravestones. Did I lose that much health already? Yeah, that's wild. Such refreshment. I gotta brew a little bit more beer. You know what that means? Planting means I get to do the semi-strobe effect with you guys. Prepare yourselves. There you go. We're all done. And I think... Nope, 300. Never mind. As you were, as you were. False alarm. What are you missing? Faith. You're missing a lot of faith. Sure. Okay. We need some of these. We need some of these, I think. Maybe these. Maybe. Need some beams. Some boards. I don't think we need flitches, but a little bit more boards. That way it's not boring. Aha! Later, bye. In chat, right? Meow. Okay. Let me through. Let me through. I gotta talk to the merchant to buy some vases. Vases does. Okay. We got the zombie alchemical decomposer. We have the zombie workbench. Is that the zombie alchemical workbench? Yeah. I kind of want to put it in here. Can we do a bookshelf? No, because we need flitches. Irony. Scroll shelf and a bookshelf. Okay. Oh no. You have the balls, but you don't have the timing. Already away. How dare it? I will talk to whoever's in charge. Probably me. Okay. Only flitches get stitches. I need so many things. Okay. So if I took a scroll shelf and put it over here, and then I do like a bookshelf, put it like over here. That looks fancy. And another Guardian hydrate. 1 second. And for that, I'm gonna open next. The magical potions. How are you doing, Guppy? Scrolls. This seems like a scroll thing. Papers like a scroll thing. These seem like a little scroll thing every day. I'm just gonna go in here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Well, these don't need to be in here. That can be. These can be. That can be. This can be. And now we can remove you. Ingenious. And the chemical workbench. Woohoo, we done it. We have done it indeed. And we can make the zombies do everything. Cool. Samesies over here. Look at that. Never again crafting our own stuff. Where did I put my stone? My teleporting stone? There it is. And my faith. Can't abandon faith. Hello. 2 faith? I thought I'd always get 3, but that's okay. And we go to the dead horse because I need vases. Merchant, my friend, do you have any expensive vases? Oh, unfortunately, you're a bit too late. I just sold them. To whom? To that weirdo beekeeper. I'm sure you've seen him around. The plot, it thickens. It's such a thick plot. With 2 C's and not a K. Beekeeper, give me those vases. Also, some of this. Aha! I knew you've been talking to Adam. He sent you to kill me and my bees. Believe it or not, I just need the vases you bought. You want to give them to Adam? I do. That's why I brought them. I knew Adam wanted them. I figured out that Adam is Hornet Man and I've foiled my enemy's plans. He's crazy, but I need those vases. You're right, he is Hornet Man, and this is your chance to defeat him. What do you mean? Put poisoned honey into the vases. Adam will taste it and die. Excellent plan, but I'll get my revenge at last. But alas, my hypertoxic bee poison was stolen by my other foe, Dig. Time to talk to Dig. Alter Schwede. Now Dig wants me to go get him some more cake. I like Dig. I want to be Dig. Welcome, welcome, guests. Taste this divine cake I made. Looks delicious. What is it made of? Hypertoxic bee poison. Deadly sweet. The perfect way to keep people as your guests forever. This reminds me a little bit of Sheogorath from the Shivering Isles. Wow, that's quite tempting, but take a bite or I'll bite you. This is my holiday. I'm the host. I need a new plan right now. If it's your holiday, then let's play some games before we eat the cake. Some games? How about, how nice. I'll be the Sphinx and you'll be the fool. Listen to my riddle. It grows in spring, it falls in fall. Leaves? Ah, awful. Try again. Cakes. Yes, cakes with bee poison. Hooray, you won a whole cake. Cool, I share some of it with Beekeeper and come back to play some more. Okay, but be careful, that guy. I think he's crazy. Cake with bee poison. Oh man, I'm gonna have to be careful that I don't actually mix up these cakes. Here's the poison. Listen closely. Take all the poison from that cake, mix it with honey, and put it in the vases. Wait a minute. Oh, my revenge will be sweet, Hornet Man. Ready. Take these vases and hurry to Adam. Vases of poison. Here's your vases. There's honey inside, don't ask why. But I advise you to throw it away, it doesn't look fresh. Yuck, honey reminds me of that wonderful woman, the pastry chef who rejected me. Just like all the others. In any case, the vases are quite nice. Welcome to my home. I too let strangers into my home after having them show me their vases. Okay, we got red jelly, we got keys. Whack, rusty hammer. Here. Have some more vases, why not? What is this? Berry juice. Whack. Okay. And at the same time, I think I can still make it and run over to Clotho. That's the opposite way I need to go. Cause I gotta get my speed potion fix. Got the Need for Speed Underground 2. Did you guys play Need for Speed? You know, out of all the games that they made, Need for Speed Underground was probably my favorite Need for Speed in the series. That was so much fun. It was also my semi-worst kind of like, that's not my worst memory, but like, I feel really bad about it. Because one of my friends, he was well, I don't know if you want to call him friends. You know we call him friends. He was quite a bit younger than me, and we met in church. And I gave him my copy of Need for Speed Underground 2, you know, as a present, because he really liked the game, and he'd always play it when he was over at my place. And then I ended up moving, or he ended up moving, or there was moving involved. And a little while later, I realized that I had the booklet of the game. And the game has the code on it, the game code, right? And so I gave him the game, but he never was able to play it because I had the key, the game key. I still feel bad about that. It was like 20 years ago. Another 4. That's nice. They'll give us like 23 points or something like that. .22. Okay, and now we got to go to the mountain fort because we got to talk to Kukul. Hey, you. I want to buy an ancient pickaxe. What do you need? You're spoiling my business. It looks to me like I'm your only customer at the moment. Then buy something and get out. I need an ancient pickaxe. Really? That's a rare pickaxe. I heard it once belonged to the first king. You really want it? Then help me with my hump. The doctors are useless. Find a witch who can help. I want to look like everybody else. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Well, let's go to our sweet, sweet home. Look at all this disorder. Boop, boop. I think I have the Witcher's Eye over here. There we go. Toss a coin to your Witcher. With his eyes. Witcher's eyes. That's how the song goes, right? Something like that? Can we get to Clotho before midnight? Because it's midnight. Bam, 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 bam. Do you guys remember Trogdor? I don't know. I'm going crazy. Never mind. You know what? Okay. Help with the Kukul.
Oh.
How are you, my sweet? What can an old lady do for you? Clotho, can you rid a man of a hump? Oh, I'm so sorry, my sweet. And you're so young. Here, let Clotho take a look. No, it's not me.
Oh.
Not you. Thank the ancient god. Such a beautiful keeper with a hump. Yuck. Believe me, it's not me. My, friend, Kukul, wants to look like everybody else. Heh. Oh, I see. Take this spell scroll. You'll also need a dark organ, and Kukul definitely has a couple. Okay. And now we go home once again, because we need a dark organ. I don't know what dark organ, so I'll take all of them. 1, 2, 3. Eh. Eh. Bam. Fast as fuck, boy. Look at me shaking my little legs. Bam, 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 bam. I'm out here shaking my legs and making money. Teleporting all over the place. All right. Here you go. What took you so long? Even with my limp, I could have done it faster. At Jupiter. If you want to get rid of your hump, please keep quiet and listen. I have a magic scroll, but you will also need a dark organ. A dark organ, that's easy. Take your pick. A heart, a brain, or intestine. A brain. Wait for me one day. No. I have it. Dang it. Wow, 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 wow. The Lord Commander and some mountain fort soldiers were here. The Lord passed sentence, and they hung someone. Yorick. This is how he died. Wait, what the hell? No, they hung 2 Yoricks. Yorick had a twin brother, which is why he's like bipolar, maybe. Did we see this one? Lots of swords and armor surround Kukul and Snake, who are bargaining violently. A crowd of gypsies comes up, armed with knives. Kukul runs away. Snake and the gypsy baron shake hands. Snake takes part of the stuff away, and the gypsies take the rest. Rude. Shinison! Heyo! Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let me see if I can get you a shout out here. There you go. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? For anybody that doesn't know me, I'm Collin, and I'm out here. We do a variety of games. We are in our last few steps for our game here. We're playing Graveyard Keeper. We're almost through. It was good? Awesome. What were you playing? Look at this, embarrassing. I'm almost out of wine. They're drinking me out of business. Oh boy, I might have to make my own. Fate Samurai Remnant. Okay. I don't think I've heard of that. But I hope it was fun. And samurais are awesome, so I mean, how can it not be fun? Let me look through. We craft a spirit laser, find the witch thing. Here we're almost through. This is all good. Blood. Keeper stuff. Build a viewing tower. And talk to Kukul. Okay, yeah, we're pretty close. Getting pretty close. So, because I'm a nice guy. We are gonna do the good guy ending for the DLC. I'm thinking. There's like 3 endings. You get the bad ending, you can get the good ending, and you can get the ending that's kind of shady. The bad ending, I can't remember. But it makes me feel bad, you know? The good ending gives you a perk where your energy constantly regenerates, which is meh. We are just not making many pumpkins, huh? wild. Or is there some problem here? I feel like this is always... Oh, no, it's gone. Okay. Let's look. We need 18 flitches. I can give you guys 18 flitches. 18 flitches. All of my beams. Eggs. Let's take another 40 eggs. And let's make some dough. I think it's probably enough. 100 dough. It is in fact a cooking stream. We should do a cooking stream. Like 12 hours. Let's just do a little bit of cooking. We'll do like with 12 hours. 12 hours could be like Lord of the Rings marathon with every time somebody is eating, we cook what they eat, and we can do that. A little culinary journey through Middle Earth. That'd be fun. I've always wanted to do that. My charming as ever, Mrs. Collins. I don't think she's seen Lord of the Rings yet. I know, heresy. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Pow. And it's a 7 even. Nice. Not nice. I miss Smiler already. I said a brain, right? Let's just keep it just in case. Okay, and now we shoot back to the Talking Skull. Because I want to make some cakes. Third of cakes. Third of cakes, third of cakes, third of cakes. Low on honey. That's funny. Okay, let's see. Is Kuko back right now, or do I need to wait a little bit longer? Might need to wait until like the next morning, because I think technically I spoke to him this night. About the Dark Organ. Take this one. A few days ago, we cut down a crowd of walking dead near the pass. What are you waiting? Read the spell. Are you sure? Maybe we should talk about safety precautions. Shit. Read it, or I'll kill you. Boom, boom, bum, bum. Want to look like everyone. Boom, boom, bum, bum. Want to look like everyone. Boom, boom, bum, bum. Want to look like everyone. Something went wrong. Your hump is still there, like usual. But look, now you have a hump. Ha! And look over there, a pair of hunchback squirrels. Really? No, I don't see anything like that. Oh, I know. The spell makes you see everyone like you, with humps. Yeah. It's an illusion? Meh, I thought now everyone had humps. That would have been cool. What? So, I see you failed. You can forget about the pickaxe. Listen, Coco, how about free drinks at my tavern? Well, Horadric doesn't even let me in his inn because I tend to scare off customers. I'm much more tolerant towards hunchbacks. That's great, but I'm not tolerant of bad taverns. But you put out some decent tables and chairs and you'll get the pickaxe. Would you look at that mad gamer on a 7-stream streak? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're here. This is it's not the end yet, but we're reaching the end. I hope I've got enough content to make it through the stream. Woo. Okay, I gotta make this place look a little bit more presentable, he says. So we need tavern tables 2. Oh. So beams and silks. I don't know if I have silks. Okay. Let's check back home before we despair. And okay. Not flitches, we just need the regular wood. Regular wood. We got brains. Do we have silk anywhere? Silk, 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 no. But what we do have, a ton of water. Moist. Moist. Moist water. I like my water moist. And full of wetness. Wet water. Our apples aren't quite ready yet. Okay, but what we can do is brew some more beer. Beer, 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 said the privates. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of pumped. I don't know why. Silks. Do I have them? Silky, silky silks. Not in here. Do I have silks in here? No. Do I have silks in the refugee camp? Also no. Okay, we're gonna have to wait until the next time. Or you could make your own silks. That'd be cool. You know, harvest a couple moths. Little mothy moth looking moth farm. Did you guys know some moths are, like, I guess, pupated without mouths? So they just fly around and they never eat or do anything crazy. And the only food they have is whatever they gathered for nourishment during their pupa phase or their caterpillar phase. Larval stage. How crazy is that? Could you imagine going around eating while you're like a little baby, and then for the rest of your life you just never eat? God. And, you know, eating is so much fun. We had some zucchini, you know, stuffed zucchini with some couscous and a little bit of feta and some tomato, lots of garlic. You guys wouldn't want to be near me right now. I smell like garlic pure. Purest form of garlic you've ever seen. Let's throw some brains in here. And then it is time to go back to the talking skull. Because we gotta make more cake. I know, right? Eating is so inefficient. It's a lot of fun, though. And I like to cook, too. No bees. And if you get really good food, that's nice too. Okay, we're gonna save ourselves just a couple steps. Go right here. Oh no, my leg, it's falling asleep. How could you betray me like this? It's time for a blanket. It's finally getting to that temperature where it's nice and temperature nice. Get myself a little blankie every now and then, and Mrs. Colland says I need to start closing the windows at night because it gets too cold. It's fine, I guess. If I have to. I love sleeping in the cold. Oh, freeze. It takes a lot. It takes a lot to freeze. It's not even minus temperatures yet. Okay. We've crafted you up. Can we get you to silver? We can. Can we get you to gold? We can. Can we get you to gold? We cannot. Can we get you to gold? We cannot. What if we take you to gold? Woohoo! And now we need to make some statuettes. Not down here, over here. Good start, good start. What do you got? I don't need a lot, just less blankets than now. Maybe, I don't know. You know, I will die on the position that it's better to be warm under a nice bit of blankets than, well, actually, you know, let me rephrase it. It's better to be cold because then you don't have to worry about the temperature because you can just put on another article of clothing, right? Put on another blanket, put on another, you know, anything. If you're always in the hotness, well, in that case, boy oh boy, you can only take off so many clothes. Okay. We're gonna sleep all the way through. We gotta sleep until Merchant Day. We're gonna speed through Merchant Day. We're gonna do another body. Body. So that we can finally get this stuff done. One and a two. We need a marble fence. And with this, we do our last skill. I think this is all the skills. We'll get this a little bit later. And with that, in about 2 minutes, we've got another set of ads coming up. I'm gonna use that time to run to the restroom, clean out a couple corpses, do a little stretch, and then we'll be right back. You're a typical Frostboiler. What is Frostboiler in English? It's like a person who's always cold. I'm the opposite. I'm always running hot. You can call me the hotness. Just kidding. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. That sounds terrible. Ooh, 7. We get a couple more soul sin shards. Blankets are super nice, though. I used to, while I was a kid, I used to like throw my blanket away off the bed, not like in the trash, and I would pile a whole bunch of stuffed animals. I had a ton of stuffed animals, probably too many stuffed animals. No, I'm thinking about it, but tons of them. And then I would like burrow into these guys and sleep under those stuffed animals. That was great. It was like a fort. Okay, and we go back home. Can we? We don't have any sticks. Sticks and stones, but we're gonna sleep. And then we're gonna go run to the restroom and stretch and hydrate and do all the wonderful things. Grab yourselves a snack. Whatever you need to do. I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Bye. And we are back. Back like a bad rash. What do my tired eyes see? Silk. So let's do some silken. How many beams do we need? I don't know. Let's do like 40. These beams are just shaking. Did I wiggle my toes so my footsies don't fall asleep? No, my footsies just fall asleep. Sometimes I get that anyway because of my back injury. So that's just life. It's okay. Can't do anything about it. Oh, I forgot I gotta sleep. Sleep my way through here. So close. Okay. Speaking of stuff. I can make buku pails of buckets. So many. I'm out here just smashing apples all day. All day, every day. Time to apple smash. Have you guys drank apple wine or like fruit wines? They're a little bit higher in the sulfur content than just regular grape wines. Like elderberry wine is really good. But boy, if you indulge a little bit too heavily, you'll have a headache. Headache like you've never had before. It's the sulfur. That's like sometimes why like white wines have a lot of sulfur, and the champagne or the sparkling wines. Shouldn't have done that. Should have gone to sleep. Colin, you're losing it. We'll finish it. We'll finish up. Okay. $36 buckets of wine. Apple must. Stuff on the wall. All right. And soon we shall be there. A hydrate from Ms. Colin. Thank you. Boop. Okay. And let us go to the refugee camp. Let's build that tower. Let us build that observation tower way down there. I wonder if there's a soundtrack for this. That's not what I want. There should be a soundtrack for this, huh? That is an amazing observation tower. Oh, your viewing tower is so nice. Did you remark its beauty? It's not bad, but I wouldn't call it especially beautiful. It's so much more than a tower. It's a symbol of freedom, a symbol of fairness. I think your work here is complete, my friend. Lord Commander doesn't have the power to overcome our defenses. You've done so much more than we ever expected of you. Of course, this award, which we pitched in together for, is little on balance with your efforts. But I hope our eternal gratitude will compensate for the difference. Well, gratitude is better. Well, gratitude in addition to material things is better than just gratitude. Also, I prepared a speech for such a... Wait, something's wrong. Marquis, terrible news. What? Tell me quick. A huge group of soldiers from town, the whole army just entered Mountain Fort. There's no way we can hold off such an attack. Master Alaric was right. We have to run before it's too late. I hear you, but keep silent for a moment now, please. I don't want everyone to panic. I need a little time to think this through. There must be a solution. It can't be the end. It can't. All this, it can't be for nothing. Keeper, do you have any ideas? I'm afraid. Both of you, leave me here, please. I must think. There must be a solution. I doubt he needs my compassion. It's better to leave him alone for now. Okay, let's see. We got some books. We got some books and some big universal bags. And let's open a little universal bag, I guess. We've got a big universal bag. Woo, nice. Let's scootin' tootin'. Hello? 6. We'll need 6 more. Sorry, buddy, I'm gonna destroy your table. Yep. Hey, buddy, move. Okay. Look at that. Nice. 5 gold. What a ridiculousness. And so many more greens. All right. We are burning through this alcohol. What is the problem? Is the problem that we don't have enough speed in brewing? I don't know. Oh, today's not even the day. I got bamboozled. Okay. Comrade! Nah, you don't want me. All by myself. Don't wanna be. Not talking to the donkey. Copyright, you know, you gotta change it up a little bit, because otherwise they're gonna slap you on the fingers. And that hurts. I don't want it. Are you a good guy? 38% efficiency. I think you're much significantly better than this guy right here. Let's do a quick look-see. Yep. Who are you? 30. That's another 8%. Okay. 30 though. It's not bad. Why don't we put you here? Here. And you can break up all of these. I want like 200. Because that's divisible by 3. Thank you. More candles. More. Always more. Going more. And now for the final thing, we need chisels. Lots and lots of chisels. Faux chisel, my nizzle. Something like that. Picky Peck has escaped. Rude. And now we gotta make polished marble. Like 50 of them. 40 of them. Hey there, buddy. Can I have your silk and all these things? Thank you. Okay. And now let's do some running so we can have the funnin'. That's how you spell that. Shoo. Shoo. Oh god, they're all moving. We have enough for these. Perfect. Get on out of here, you jerks, you jerk faces, and you guys just want to stand around, be in the way. Move! Get out of here! Shoot! I said shoot! Get out! Hey! Move it! You got to move it, move it. You can... There we go. Oh, thank goodness. I was able to get him just in time. Now we've got a tavern with tablecloths. Can we build anything else? Barrels, tavern tables. Nope. Looks good to me. Okay, let's take a look here. What do we have left? We got some good beers. We're almost out of wine. The question is why? Why? Why are we always almost out of wine? Do we have not enough? We have enough of these, so it's literally just a question of not being fast enough. Okay. Ting-a-ring-ding. I'm so refreshed. Let's take care of that body. Then we gotta talk to Cuco. Ooh, we might actually save this one. We might actually save this one. Let's see. Yep. Okay, let's get this guy out of here because he is almost done. Wow. That was like a last second. Cool. Okay. This dude is happily a chopping. Okay. Mountain Fort. What are we thinking about? My tavern has improved. Free service awaits you. Is that enough?
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay, don't turn white. Take your pickaxe. Sweet. What kind of, yeah, I got the Damask stuff. Okay. I have been furious because I'm trying to figure out what this is. I know what this is. This is the onion toast. This is the onion toast, and I need to bring some good quality onions. Or is it medium quality onions? Bad quality onions? I gotta bring some onions. Wines and beers. Okay. I gotta do a lot of talking. Do you have any idea what I had to do to get this pickaxe? No idea. I'm so tired. So very tired. I feel you. Being a keeper's hard. Cause I'm a keeper. 2 years later. Use the poison honey vases. My subjects, we've fought for many long years, and citizens, nobody's seen a piece of paper or some writing, no? So there you have it. The pagans and their ancient god are no more. Let their remnants lurk amongst the swamps. The war is over. I, King Jove, thank you all. You're free. Wait, there's one thing. We must destroy the ancient bridge. Pontiff Lucius, but then how we'll be able to go to the land of the dead? We don't need to. Our way now leads to the sky realm of the new god. Okay, could you describe that process, or technically? It's too complicated. I'll describe it in a special holy book. So let's destroy the bridge. Who among us is courageous enough? I repeat, whose faith is strong enough? Hey. Yeah. YouTube chat? Absolutely not. I don't think so. Get wrecked, bud. Oh god, I don't know. Everything's fine. All right, unfortunately, this guy has such a bad name. Anyway, then look upon me, the new god. I sacrifice this final symbol of the old faith. 1, 3, 1, 2, 3. Kaput. Wow. Today? That was a big mistake. A big mistake. Why do you say that? Oh, Sard. Let's watch some more. But anyway, those guys, Jove and Lucius, are cool. From nothing, they rose up to become king and pontiff. Do they pontificate? I think today marks the first day I had to ban somebody on YouTube. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, I don't know. I gotta break out my wig. This hasn't happened in a long time. But he's got a really, name full of symbols I can't read, so that's not even very satisfying. But let's continue watching, because we got the ancient keys. You smell like honey. You having a nice rest? Very nearly. I almost ate Dig's poison cake. Oh, he's crazy. Don't pay any attention to him. Although, if we eat that cake, I mean, we're immortal, so we just respawn, right? Or is that the poison cake, like, eternal death? Ouch. Ah. Oh. Ah. No more, please. No more. Ouch. That hurts. Do it again. Good news, Horadric. Today's your final torture session. King Jove ordered you burned as a heretic. Thank God. I'll warm up at least. This apartment, it's a little cold down here, Lucius. Cool. In any case, I have my offer for you. Rather than throwing you in the fire, I'll let you be bishop and give you anything you want. Just answer one question. Where's their swamp camp? I'd rather become barbecue than be your bishop, Lucius. So, I see. Well, we'll see if your sense of humor helps you tomorrow, Roderick. Oh, some nice boots. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I didn't come earlier. They wouldn't let me. I heard you come up with. I heard you came to them and gave yourself up. But why? A good soldier follows orders, so don't let it trouble you. What's new, Griswold? Repression, trials, executions. It's the same thing every day. The people are scared. Some have even left the town. And the walking dead have appeared around our cemeteries. Haha, what a glorious new world that we'll help to build. Oh, Roderick, hi, what the hell? I don't want to see you burning on the bonfire. Then you'll just have to close your eyes, Griswold. That's pretty metal. Just close your eyes. Don't watch me burn. Oh my, the red-eyed man held me here after the Great Blast, because I told the keeper something that I was forbidden to tell. And what is forbidden to tell the keepers? I forgot, but it doesn't matter. So after that, he buried me, and you dug me up. The end. Sweet. Give me 1 second. And we're back. Nope. What kind of berserk potion? Nice. Energy elixir? Okay. Let us go and put these guys in. Oh, we gotta talk to Gary. We are getting closer and closer. Oh, God. Carved marble statue. Oh, that doesn't work. You dig up anything else? I gotta dig that up on the Witch Hill. Apparently I missed that part. Okay, let's shoot on over there then. Hey. Unauthorized user. Hey, is that all you got? There are several people around a burned dead woman. They're taking and waiting for someone, talking. 3 vagabonds search the ashes for values. A woman vagabond finds a strange bundle in a nearby bushes and runs away with it. Probably Snake. I think this is the wife of the Inquisitor. We're gonna have to make her some nice gravestone. Witch Hill, Witch Hill. No. This hill. Clay pot of tar. We got something else to dig up around here? I don't know. You guys are working 28 efficiency. You know what? You can do like 5 more hops. Okay. Clay pot of tar. Yeah, it works. And finally, concerning the invasion of the Walking Dead. I, King Jove, hereby forbid everyone from speaking or thinking that it could be because we destroyed the ancient bridge. I decree that you believe it's the new god's wrath because the pagans still live. Burn them all! Traitor, be a good fellow and repent before you die. Well, yes, I do deserve death. I'm a traitor indeed. I couldn't be with my beloved because of the ancient god. And then I helped summon the master from the portal. Heresy! The master came down from the sky in answer to our prayers. I grow tired. Burn him and let's go home. Wait. Roderick's right. The master appeared from the portal. I saw it myself. Griswold, stop! How dare! Also, the master rejected all religion. How could he become a god? This almost sounds like Warhammer 30k. Hello, Colin. I know. Disco Bomb 14. Lucius, your face looks so funny when you yell. Ba-boom! Roderick, stop twitching. I'll cut off your arm instead of the rope. Griswold, I'm blind. Ha! As usual, I will rescue him from the fire, and he's still not satisfied. Bingo! So we're gonna run or wait for them to get sight back? By the way, have you heard the story about King Jove? Joe the First? No, I haven't. He ruled a long time. Incredibly long. So his impatient heir had to cut off Dad's head. But he was greatly afraid of his dad's resurrection. So he ordered Dad's head to be buried separately from his body. Haha. Is that him? An amazing story. What does the machine say? It says priestess's ring, and it belongs to the farmer's wife. But she's dead, right? I'll try to talk to the farmer. Anything else? Ah yes, the priest's signet. Old Dig has it. Okay. Bam. Do we have like no, that was the last one. Okay, sweet. What do we have in the inventory? Some cakes. We need to get some more booze. Can we get more cakes? That's the wrong one. This is the one. Nah, we don't have enough honey. Okay. More honey is what we need. More honey is what we'll get. But first, let's talk to Dig. Disco Bomb 14, huh? Outstanding. Okay. Ding dong, bing bang bong, Dig I am I? As for the priest's signet. Did you already eat my bee poison cake? Was it tasty? Of course, I nearly died of pleasure. Dig, you have a certain trivial thing, the priest's signet. It's certainly not very tasty. Do you mind if I take it? Actually, it's pretty sweet. Every morning I dip it in honey and I lick it. Listen, the whole village is going crazy over your rat races, and I want to get in on it too. The lighthouse keeper has the best racing rats. Bring me one, and I'll find something else to lick. Okay. Wild. You there, about a rat for Dig. Again, whatever you suspect me of, I'm not guilty. In fact, today I'm the victim. What happened? No fish? Some boy from the town was walking past the lighthouse playing his pipe, and as he left, all my trained rats went away with him. Damn, I really wanted to borrow a rat. Kukol sells rats, but I don't tell anybody I told you. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. To the mountain fort we go. To Kukol. Rat for Dig. You there with the hump. Look here, look at my collection. It's inspiring to see just hunchbacks walking about. I'm interested in race rats. Oh, I see, but all my rats have been sold. It's all thanks to my business partner, Piper. He gathers everyone else's rats in the area and sold them to the town zoo. All the rat trainers lined up to give me their money for my rats. And my best rat was sold to the Gypsy Baron. Okay, Gypsy Baron. Let's go run down here and bring him some beer. Borrow this rat. Excuse me, could you lend me your rat? I need it for the race. My rat? But I didn't buy it as a race rat. Look at him. Have you ever seen such wise eyes or such a clever face? This rat is the chosen one. He'll be the keeper of all the gypsy people's knowledge. One day I will die, and it's my duty to share with this rat all that I know. Okay, I hear you. So how much gold do you want? Well, now you're talking. 1 gold and this rat is yours. Here you go. Good doing business, my friend. We got a rat. Can we eat it? Nope, can't eat it. Okay. Dig, don't hide in your thing. You there. Ding dong, bing bang bong, dig I am I? Here's your super rat. Wow, cool rat. Hooray, here comes my debut. Thank you, my boy. I'll double your take for the next race. Yeah. Excellent, but I also need your signet. What? What signet? Your signet, the signet you like to lick. Lick a signet? Yuck, who thought of that? Oh dear. Just give it to me. Take it, of course. I was just going to throw it away in any case. Yes, sometimes it's so funny to pretend to be a psycho. It's a strange world. The only way a wise man can survive is by pretending to be a psycho. Poor dude. Okay, and now we gotta talk to the farmer. Bark, 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 bark. All right. I know this guy likes me. About his wife. Hey, I don't like seeing your smelly beard here every day. Just one question, I'll stop bothering you. Ask faster. I'm missing my work. About your wife, do you know? None of your damn business. Lay off and stay away from me. You hear me? Stay away. Why did he grow so pale? Maybe his son will be more talkative. I need some onion seeds, maybe. Thank you. 8. I need to finish my chores or father will be terrifyingly angry. Ask about your mother. It seems like father's mood today is even worse than usual. I asked him about your mother, and he became strangely upset. He loved Mom so much. She was so beautiful and kind. But she was weak, she was often sick, and sometimes fainted. It was heart-wrenching when she died. Father has been grieving ever since. I see. His uncle, the miller, must know more. I have a bad feeling about this. Are we about to go robbing this grave? I'm a grave keeper, not a grave robber. Bishop knocks on Miller's door. 2 quick knocks, a pause, 3 slow knocks, a pause, and 2 more quick knocks. After that, he leaves a small bag of gold in front of the door, then goes to wait around the corner. Miller comes out, counts the gold, and takes it, leaving a bottle of whiskey in its place. Bishop examines the bottle, puts it on his head, covers it with his hat, and walks away. Nice. I get so tired without any work to do. About the farmer's wife. Hello, want to compete with my rats? You're welcome to try. Could you tell me something about your brother's wife? Well, she was a healer, and an amazing healer, and an amazing beauty. My brother fell in love with her after she saved his life. Because of her incredible skills, people sometimes said she was a witch. You should ask Clotho in the swamp, she might know more. Alter Schwede, I'm being sent everywhere. Come on, you guys, I just want to have some fun. Let's work on some of these chisels. Because I think Clotho goes to sleep at midnight. I don't think we're going to make it. But before I do that, I'm going to quickly plant some onions. I can't remember what quality onions I need, so I'll just take all of them. I gotta talk to Master Ulrich as well. Just when you think you're done. So many things going on right now. Okay. Signet ring, Clotho. Ah. It's gonna look very boring with all of them being the same all the time. I might take the hit and put some random ones out. We'll have to see. Clotho, wake up! I want your sweet things. Okay, about the farmer's wife. Clotho, did you know the farmer's wife? Maybe you could pay me one little compliment first. I've been so lonely in this swamp. Okay. Clotho, your chin is so attractive. All three of them. Oh, my dear, you're so cute. All right, listen. I know the farmer's wife better than any other. Bella was my sister along with Jane. They both left me here and moved to the village. Both even got married. Bella overused her healing, her magic in curing people, and soon in bearing a son and a daughter. We are immortal, but using magic saps our health. Bella lost her health and died. What about you? You also use magic. I take a cure. It damages my memory, but it saves me. That's a sad story. I've heard enough. It's time I return to the farmer. Running, running, running. Talking about Bella. I already asked you to lay off. What more do you want? I just wanted to say that I sympathize with your loss. With you and your loss. Your wife was an amazing woman. Her death is a real tragedy. You know, the Inquisitors once spoke of burning her as a witch. By then, she was sick a lot, so I had to stop her curing people. But she said so many people can be saved in exchange for one life. He's crying. Better leave him alone for a bit. She used her magic to bear the daughter she always dreamed of, and it killed her. I know. Listen, I need your wife's ring. Could you sell it to me?
No.
She had two identical rings. One is in her grave in the field. The other one is the only thing she's left me. Ooh. Oh, Dashrita. Do we go and take his ring? Or do we go Grave Robin? I think we go Grave Robin. I don't want to take his only trinket. Not trinket, memory. That's so sad. Okay, don't sell it. I have an idea. Colland. Grave Robin under high noon. Okay. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this right. We're gonna do it in the disguise of being just and fair and full of awesome. Let's make her some nice, some nice stuff. So we are gonna need you, and then immediately you. You know what? We got to do this twice. Once for the Inquisitor and one for this. Do we have enough? I don't think we need one more. Okay. Ugh. Grave robbing. Disgusting. Don't rob graves. Keep them. Your local grave keepers guild. Okay. I don't know what kind of crazy bodies these are, but it's not for me to judge. Ring ding a ding a ding. I think there's like 2 or 3 corpses at this point. Just 2. Can't even get that guy anymore, okay. Let's just burn it. Burn, baby, burn. Healing the soul. So close. Yeah. Under the cover of darkness, I must go away. Hello, sir. Not now. Don't worry, I'm just gonna go rob some graves. Don't mind me. I can do this. Don't worry, this is legitimate. No heretics here. Distasteful. Okay. Profaning the dead. Looking good for me and you. And boop. And bury a little bit, and we're gonna put a big one on. Look at that, look at that. It already looks a lot better. It already looks a lot better. Look at that. Much better than it was before. Much better. That's how I can sleep with myself at night. Okay, let's do the same for the Inquisitor's wife. Why not? Look at this sorry affair. I mean, you know, if I was a Grand Inquisitor, I would definitely be out there. I don't even know why I needed to do the exhumation paperwork. I didn't need that at all. There we go. A job well done. Colin. You've done it. Savior of the things. Okay. So rack up some more cash. And let's take a sip of water. Let's try to get these videos through before the next ads. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. And here's the priestess ring. Listen, the farmer's wife is Bella. Bella? Clotho and Shane's priestess sister? Exactly, here's her ring. Hamana, hamana, ha. Clotho, sister, let's go home. We'll talk and then we'll get you a sedative. We've betrayed our god, Bella, and must be punished, all of us. Clotho, killing 1,000 people at once is a bad idea. It sure is. That's why I read the spell 3 times, so we kill 3,000 at once. Everything's ready. Time for the Necronomicon. Jum, jum, jum. What? My lord, did I misread the page? My former priestess, how dare you trouble me? No. It wasn't me. I'd never. Dingus tricked me. This ritual was supposed to kill our foes. She's right, ancient god. I switched the ritual so I might speak to you. Listen to me. You're our last hope. The ancient bridge is destroyed. Our dead remain here as zombies. They're killing people, and nobody can stop the madness. This no longer concerns me, mortal. Really, soon there won't be anybody left to pray to you, and then you'll vanish. You already grow weak, otherwise you could have resisted my ritual. Besides, your eye is twitching. Dang, plots and plots and plots. Do you want to keep watching? I feel like this thing is mocking me. Where am I in these images of the past? Maybe it's broken. Maybe, or maybe I have no past, and that grave somehow gave birth to me. Blah blah, nothing useful are. There's still hope. The list isn't complete yet. I'm running out of patience. All right, and the signet. Rat races. The whole village has gone crazy over them. It's too bad nobody takes bits from talking skulls. The contract is ready. When you sign it, this world will be bound by it. The contract is violated, the ancient curse will return. We are ready. Except for you. He didn't say he's ready. Then begin as we rehearsed. Peace, not war. Faith, not heresy. Oops, sorry, he's mute. Freedom, not prisons. Forgiveness, not revenge. Hope, not despair. And the ship of the dead, not walking dead. The guarantor of the contract is the graveyard keeper. All signers are mortal as long as the contract is valid. And the last one, the truly guilty men will be punished. Their souls will be bound forever, but their souls will be bound to their dying flesh forever. Sweet Jesus. Oh, I don't envy those truly guilty men. And you'll have to rebuild the village again, but remember about fire safety. Father, you make it sound like you're leaving. Religious conflicts, bloodthirsty princesses, and red-eyed gods are too much at my age. Plus, there's still so many sweets I must try. Damn that red-eyed bastard. I knew it. I knew. But I don't understand. Why? Why? Gary, calm down. What are you? Jove. He's become a walking corpse because of the scum. Eternal rotting flesh. Their hellish pain. It was their punishment. Jove couldn't even kill himself. He could only drink. Gary, I can't. What a perfect joke. Jove's son actually helped him when he cut off his head. I'm so tired. It's too hard. Let's try one last time. Are you sure? Yes, a brick from the church. Go, please. Do you think this guy's Jove? That's why he's always like asking for alcohol? Signet ring. We got one more brick. Alchemy recipe. We got the restoring potion. We got the protection potion. We got the teleport back to my place. And then we got the chopping up useless stuff. Chip it or chop. Ooh, make a pretty good time. Actually, let me put you away. You go in here. With the chisel, why not? Also the gold. Alrighty. Let's do a quick sleep. Then we're gonna talk to Master Ulrich. We can do that now, actually. If I grab some flitches. Can I go downstairs? Oy, 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 oy. It's a vortex of booze. Didn't even get home all. Fine. Can I get a bucket of blood? I need 4 more blood. Let's shoot up to the refugee camp. Don't hold out for gratitude, and just be glad that they're not throwing stones at you. Here's a bucket. So much blood and all the wrong type. About the 4th Keeper's murder. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I found the woman, Master Ulrich, the woman responsible for the return of the ancient curse.
What?
That's marvelous news. We must act immediately. The situation in town worsens by the day. Well, who is she? Where is she? She's not far. It's Clotho, the old swamp witch.
Oh,
I've heard about her. Are you sure? Why did she do such a thing? Her sister told me she was driven mad by loneliness and decided to destroy the world. That sounds quite ridiculous. It can't be the whole truth. Let's go find out directly from her. It won't be that simple. I'm afraid her memory has been irreversibly damaged. Irreversibly damaged. I wouldn't count on her remembering something that happened 30 years ago.
what?
I shall have to see and hear for myself. Yeah, English is hard, man. Knock, knock. Here comes the cops. Clotho, Clotho. Oh, Keeper, you frightened me. I thought it was howling ghouls. Ghouls don't exist. Clotho, allow me to introduce you to Master Ulrich. Madam Clotho, we apologize for disturbing you at such an hour, but our question really is important and very personal. Important and personal? Oh, Master Ulrich, it's all so sudden. And as a decent woman, I must refuse you, but I'm afraid, Madam Clotho, you... no need for ceremonies. Call me Claudie, my darling. I should have seen this coming. Clotho is always full of surprises. Clotho, actually, we came to ask you... No, it's me who must ask. Shall I play the delicate doe, my precious Ulrich? Already, you cannot resist the urge to grab me and take... to your lair, my fearsome tiger. Okay, one question. Do you remember anything about the ancient curse or the 4th graveyard keeper? No, I don't, but I shall remember these passionate moments of our first meeting forever. Add midnight abduction, how romantic, how sensual. My heart is yours forever. You.
No.
We need a moment to ourselves, Madam Clotho. Sorry. Hey, what did you do? You took away her voice. No, I deprived you and me of the ability to hear woman's voice temporarily.
No.
Excessive affection for the opposite sex is a key symptom of massive memory loss. You're right. And if she forgot how she invoked the curse, there's not much hope that she'll remember how to stop it. Are you sure that one who called the curse is the only one who can stop it?
No.
Yes, I am. The ancient god said to my brothers and me. We'll just have to accept that we failed, Keeper. Wait, maybe we're mistaken. Maybe Clotho didn't actually start the curse. Distracting her for a few minutes. Distract her for a few minutes.
Oh.
I have waited for this moment all my life. The man of my dreams. I even have a dress picked out for this occasion. Oh, how lovely. Where is it?
Oh.
I'm wearing it. Or did you imagine I'm naked? I don't know why you had to turn to a bat to fly in there, but... Clotho, this black and gold cloak I'm holding, is it yours? Yes, it's mine. I don't like it, and I've never worn it, but if you prefer me wearing that cloak for our wedding tomorrow. Master Alric, let's have another word. It's her cloak. Do you need more evidence? It's too early to give up. I have an idea. Her amnesia isn't total. Maybe it's possible to recover Clotho's memories. I have a memory tincture recipe. We can ask Clotho to use tincture on her cloak, and the tincture won't do. The cloak's magic is too powerful. I can sense its aura, and it's extremely bright. Such artifacts were made by the ancient god. Spells, potions, rituals? There must be something. Yes, there is something black magic, but are you prepared to take that step? These are special circumstances. Yes, I'm ready. What do you suggest? An illegal and dangerous spell that the Inquisition uses when a heretic refuses to cooperate. Will penetrate into the deepest layers of her mind and try to restore her memories from within. But you must know it'll be torture for her, and if we fail, she'll lose what remains of her identity, and she may even die. I don't like it, but do we have any other options? I'll take that as a yes. Forgive us, Clotho. We have to do this. What do you mean, my dear? I certainly don't object to marrying this irresistible... Oh boy. Sleep, Clotho, sleep. It's her missing memory. Go ahead. You need to reconnect her memories with corresponding entities. Sounds complicated. The more links you restore, the better Clotho's chance for getting her memory back. Or Clotho, can you say something? Memories. They're lost in the mist. Point them home. She's the supreme priestess of the ancient god. Everything belongs to her. Her power is limitless. Her will is law. She is betrayed. Her world is destroyed. Her people turn away from her. They despise her. They destroy all that is precious to her. Her disciples, her friends, her sisters, her god, they all leave. She feels nothing but pain and craves revenge. That's Clotho. Right answer. This memory is returning home. Clotho fills it with black magic day and night without food or sleep 170 years in a row. Spell by spell, ritual by ritual, further and darker and creepier. Death is not enough. Clotho's enemies must suffer. Thousands of victims are not enough. Humankind must be extinguished utterly. But whatever Clotho contrives is not enough, and so she continues to write in it. The Necronomicon. Right answer. This memory is returning home. Uncontrollable, irreversible, unstoppable chaos. The one thing that Clotho desires. Countless hordes of walking dead, countless cutting down men, women, and children. This is what Clotho desires. Oh, the ancient contract holds it back. Clotho must find a way to break the contract, and it will return the ancient curse. Right answer. This memory is returning home. Goodness me. Despised outcasts, willing to do anything to get rid of their troubles. It's so easy to manipulate them. Just give them hope. They collect information for Clotho. They kidnap, torture, and contaminate a priest for Clotho. They kill for Clotho, all for a tiny promise Clotho gave them, which she has no intention of honoring. Vampires. Right answer. This memory is returning home. He signed the contract. He enforces it. He's extremely dangerous. And he could be extremely useful. He knows everything. The vampires contaminate him and then torture him by feeding him the wrong blood group. He's broken and tells them everything. The graveyard keeper is the guarantor of the contract. Clotho must kill the keeper. Then the ancient curse will return. The priestess is no longer needed. The priest, Master Alric. Right answer. He is the key to breaking the contract. He must die. Black magic doesn't affect him. He's protected by the power of the ancient gods. The vampire's ambush didn't work out either. The vampires just turned to Jaws. Clotho knows that he's going to the ancient portal. Clotho devises a mighty ritual. Enchanted by this ritual, the portal does not obey his will. The portal kills him. The fourth graveyard keeper. Right answer. Alter Schwede. Okay, say it here. It enhances all magic. It's the perfect place for such rituals. It's the Quagmire. The vampires were ordered to assist. The vampires will remain in this place forever. Nothing must interrupt the ritual. The great blast is inevitable. The fourth keeper is doomed. When the ritual is complete, Clotho notices a spy. Clotho sends the vampires to kill the witness. The place was always meant to be a grave, perhaps. The Mystic Quagmire. Right answer. It's too much reading. Despite the pain she inflicts on Clotho, Clotho still loves her. She's the only warm and kind thing left in Clotho's life, and Clotho knows she killed her. Screaming fire, despair, until death, no more memory, but she survived. Miss Jane. Right answer. Clotho drinks powerful potions one after another in hopes of killing herself. Clotho's mind can't bear the pain and breaks into fragments. Clotho descends into oblivion. When Clotho awakens, only a small part of her mind awakens with her. Clotho's true identity is lost. Forever lost. There's no way to reconstruct it. Henceforth, Clotho must live with this condition. Amnesia. Right answer. The memory is returning home. We must go back right now. She'll die in a few more seconds. Alter Schwede. What an absolute madness. Good work, Keeper. Things turned out great, I should think. What happened? What's happening to her? Don't worry, it's just a common trance. Go ahead and rouse her. And now Clotho will help us stop the ancient curse. Spectacular. Clotho, can you hear me? Master Alric, I don't like this. She's not breathing. Oh my gosh. What? That's impossible. We're back in time. Something went wrong. Clotho.
Oh, me.
Oh, where am I? Oh, thank God. Clotho, can you hear me? It's me, Graveyard Keeper, your friend. Graveyard Keeper, I remember you. I'm the one that brought you frags. Clotho, please remember the Necronomicon, the ancient curse, vampires, and your sister Jane. Oh, wait, it's the wrong voice. Do you remember all that stuff? Can you remember? I remember. Warm winds, drops of rain, the smell of jasmine. That's all. Oh no, I remember something else. You promised to marry me. We failed. Failed again. The brothers were right. I'm a useless loser. What do you think? Why didn't it work? I don't know. Damnation. I'm tired of all these riddles. They've plagued my whole life. We could try again. Try what? Her mind can't handle it. It would be useless. Everything is useless. We've lost, Keeper. Summon the courage to admit it. Nothing can stop the ancient curse. All you can is learn from my mistakes. Oh, just skipped it. Live your life while you still can. The Walking Dead nearly upon us. Master Alric, What? You want your award? Of course, it's just another job for you. Fine, take this apple. It's golden. Are you satisfied? I am, thank you, but don't thank me. I stole this apple along with the cloak from Clotho's home. The only thing I can do now is return home and get some sleep. I hope there won't be any monsters waiting for me near home. This is strange. If the vampire queen is old, Clotho, who used to send these monsters to kill me? He turned to a bat. Yep, he's a vampire. A monster. You wouldn't make a happy pair, believe me. Do you want this golden apple? No. All right. Scroll of teleportation. Let's Go home. Well, guys, you must be confused. Your Lord Commander let me free. So, it was nice seeing you. Come by again sometime and so on. But right now, I'm a little busy. We weren't sent by Lord Commander, so shut up and follow us. They're looking at me weird. Something's wrong here. Are you sure I have no choice? You have a choice. You can refuse and we kill you immediately. Incidentally, we can even bury your corpse for an additional fee. That's an incredibly attractive offer, but no, I'll save my money and come with you. Lady Beatrice, I'd say it's a pleasant surprise, but wasn't it you who tried to convince the Lord Commander to incinerate me last time we met? Return to Mountain Fort, my friends. Your work here is done. As for you, Keeper, you can relax. What's the use of bringing up old, silly quarrels? I'd like to give you another chance to earn my respect and my friendship, and something even more intimate. Like I already told you, I'm not interested. I have my beloved. Meh. I've heard that one before, but every time it ends the same way. All males are the same. But as you wish, I can pay you another coin. I'll rescue your priceless refugees from the Lord Commander's soldiers. The old fool is completely on the hook for me. He'll defy the king himself if I asked. And what am I supposed to do, assuming I agree? Nothing special. I need 5 immortals of death. Why do you need them? Immortals will be prepared for the bodies of Mountain Fort soldiers for transformation. What transformation? It will begin with a small injection of emulsion disguised as a remedy for diarrhea. There will be a few weeks of invisible mutations, then a few hours of torment, then oblivion, silent death. And then I shall revive them as obediently and nearly invulnerable undead servants. Far more powerful than common zombies, and without that nasty smell. Almost. Ghouls. Ghouls? Ghouls don't exist, everyone knows that. You're right. However, your old friend Clotho found a way to make the fantasy a reality. She came up with a ritual for raising ghouls. I got a scroll, already used it a couple of times, and the results surpassed all expectations. Why can't you make them yourself? Black alchemy is difficult to practice in secret. I can't afford to take such a risk. My reputation as an inquisitor must remain absolutely pure, for now. Besides, the preparation of emulsion requires dark brains. Fortunately, the Inquisition has prisoners. They're burned along with their brains, except when they're killed when they're trying to escape, or... Jesus, these poor refugees. Do you really need them just for their dark brains? Nope. I have something far more interesting planned. Their escape allowed me to settle legally in Mountain Fort and prepare everything for the next step. Your friend Alric didn't tell you that it was I who threw out the hint of the ways of rescuing the prisoners. I don't understand. There's a time for everything, my dear. What are you doing with all this stuff? That's so typical of people. Keeper, is there something they don't understand? They call it crazy. But it's too soon to reveal everything yet. Wait a little while, and your curiosity will be more than satisfied. Let me guess, it was you who said the monster to kill me. And why would you say that? It was you, thanks to your stinky spell. You knew the whole time where I was and what I was doing. Not bad, but don't worry, the aroma you hate so much will dissipate soon enough. And it was your fault the magic that Alric used on Clotho didn't work. A few drops of jasmine juice and Alric's final chance to stop the ancient curse was lost. Bingo, my dear. However, thank you for your investigation. It was amusing to say at least, observing your meaningless efforts. What if I refuse to make these emulsions? That would be most unpleasant. You'd change from a potential partner to an unwanted witness. So I would be obliged to dispose of you in a most dramatic way. And then I'll use the dark brains of your refugee friends after the Lord People kill them. You see, I'll get what I need either way, but you're still able to save some lives. It's time for you to choose, Keeper. I grow tired and the morning draws near. I don't like it, but I'll agree to help you with the emulsions. Lovely. It wasn't particularly in the mood for violence today. Keep in mind, time is short. The Lord Commander could declare an assault on the refugee camp any day. I understand. I hope you understand one more thing. If anyone learns of the things I've told you, you'll be sorry I didn't kill you at once. Alter Schwede. How should I deliver the immortals to you? Sadly, say the code word retribution to the guard of the mountain fort. When I get my 5 emulsions, I'll hold up my end of the deal. I'll persuade the Lord Commander to leave the refugees alone. 1,000 kisses, my dear. You're a darling. She's right. Time is short. Better get those making the motions. What other choice do I have? Should I talk to Ulrich? But her spell's still working. She'll hear every word. On the other hand, if I choose my words carefully, she might not suspect a thing. Or I could just expose Beatrice, tell the Lord Commander everything. That might be rather difficult. He likes her and won't want to believe me. But Kukul hates her. Maybe he could help me with this. Though if I whisper a word of Kukul about my deal with Beatrice, we'll be off. Hey. Okay, what do we got here? Exhumation. Let's go to the refugee camp. I do what I must, but every day this burden grows heavier. Ask for advice. I have to be very careful or Beatrice will suspect something. How are you, Master Ulrich?
No.
I can't lie to you. I've been better. What brings you here? I need your advice. Please imagine a group of little pigs living in a house made of bricks. And one of these little pigs, by the name of our keeper, has learned that a big, bad, hungry wolf is coming. There's nowhere to run, and the wolf can blow the little pig's house down.
Me.
Blow down a house made of bricks? Yes. He's a black magician pretending to be a common wolf. And the pig named Keeper has only two alternatives, and both of them are bad. He can push one of his brothers out of the home, hoping the wolf will eat him and go away. Or he can do nothing and wait until the wolf blows their house down and eats all the little pigs. I got you. I would recommend this little pig named Keeper not to play by the wolf's rules. Perhaps the wolf, too, has a house that can be blown down. I got you, Master Ulrich. Okay. Well, things are certainly heating up. What is it that we're actually looking for here? The brick from the church. You're right. Are we out of product? No. Good. Sweet home. Sweet, sweet home. I need you to be alone. Okay. We got a brick. And with that, we can do stuff. Let's watch this final thing. Are you guys ready for the conclusion of our epic viewing experience? I'm gonna have to take another sip of water. Here's the brick. The first keeper is about to arrive, but we're running out of marble. The beams are wobbly. Half the brigade is off drinking, and Creswold hasn't delivered the nails. Not a good start. Jane! Sorry to trouble you, Horadric, but Bella and I, could we settle beside the village? Of course. And Clotho? Clotho she's ill, mentally ill. She'd better stay away in the swamp. Thank you, and goodbye. Walk, walk. Waka, waka. Nice bridge. Jane, wait a minute, please. I haven't thanked you. For what? I don't understand. The stone Creswold used to blind guards during the execution. It was your magic stone. You rescued me. Sorry, Horadric. I really have to go. I'll never forgive myself, Jane. We've done too many terrible things. But now eternity awaits us. Maybe we can try to fix what can be fixed together? Enough! Now find a big club and smash this machine. Gary, could you at least explain one thing? You still don't understand? Okay. I am Jove. But I helped people. I gave them a future. I avenged the master. The bridge. It was Lucius' idea. Why did they punish me? Maybe the machine will give us an answer? No chance. There aren't any more artifacts on the list. Yes, but there's one more ancient thing we could use. Really? And what's that? A magical skull. I didn't know you had a... You've got to be kidding. No way. No way. Why not? There's no other way to learn the truth. Let's do it together, Gary. Little Gare, you and I. We get this. This is it. 5 years before the ancient contract. Jove, are you sure it's the right time? Yes, Lucius, the whole town is his domain. His work is done. We don't need him anymore. Our poor masters are all running late. He must have found out, and he'll come here with guards. Our merciful master will come to arrest us. Meh, what nonsense. What if he doesn't come at all? Oh, he'll come. He must do everything that we asked the portal for. Have you forgotten? We asked it for the power to rule the people. Has the time come? The time is now. Do you know what awaits? I know everything that has happened and will happen. I'm sorry, Master. I'm sorry too, Your Majesty. Do it, guys. Oh dear. Oh my. Don't say anything, please. Holy Sard, not remembering was such a gift. Gary? Gary? Gary, are you still alive? Don't you think that's a strange question to be asking a skull? By the way, I remember something interesting. After the war, Lucius and I stole part of the royal treasure and buried it somewhere nearby, in case of rebellion. Well, then we'll definitely need to check it out. Why not? Gary, where'd you go? And we could watch all these, but we're not going to. Okay, Gary. Okay. Let us put the brick in. I think that's it. What a nice tower. Sweet. Okay. I wonder if that was just a graphical glitch or if he's just gone. Let's see. This looks like the place. That's not. That's the tree. Okay. Okay. That's fine. And there it is. The treasure. It's cognac. Oh. Well, it might be. There he is. Oh my. Look at all this gold and I can't believe it. Elite wine. 200 years old. Thank to all the gods, ancient and new. All my sufferings have been rewarded. 200 years old, huh? Can I taste it? Of course not. It belongs to King Jove, and that's me, so it belongs to me. But I'll graciously allow you to take the gold. You're so generous, Your Majesty. See you in the cellar. Oh, life is so wonderful. $10 gold. God dang. Okay. Well, that I do believe is the end of the tavern quest. We gotta talk to Kukul. Boy. Tell him everything about Lady Beatrice. It'll be hard to persuade him. I don't have any evidence. And if I try to tell him any of it, my deal with Beatrice is off. Well, I mean, what do we have? We have cook 5 emulsions. Could talk to Kukol, and that's it. I don't think we have anything else. Let's tell him. Kill the deal. Kukol, I have some extremely important information for you and the Lord Commander. Lady Beatrice is planning to inject all the soldiers of the mountain fort with a death emulsion. After that, she's going to revive them all as ghouls. Why aren't you saying anything? I'm trying to figure out whether you're drunk or you're off your nut. Dude, she's a nasty bitch. I can't argue with that. But ghouls? Man, couldn't you think of anything more realistic? Ghouls don't exist. Yes, everyone says so, but I'm not lying. You're all in great danger. Listen, I don't have time for stupid jokes. We're getting ready for battle. And I need to care that the boss doesn't notice that half the weaponry has vanished, so buy something or shove off. Wait, there's one piece of evidence. Beatrice owns a scroll of gold raising. If Kukol sees the scroll, then she'll believe me. He'll believe me. I need to talk to him one more time. The deal with Beatrice is off anyway. Ask Kukol to steal the scroll of the gold raising. Kukol, you'll find a scroll of ghoul raising among Beatrice's stuff, and then you'll know I'm telling the truth. Let me get this straight. You're saying I should search through the Inquisitor stuff, is that it? You idiot, they'll quarter me. The Lord Commander will protect you. Protect me? That old fool has been the thought in his head all day, serenading his lovely Beatrice. He'd rather send half his soldiers into the bonfire than quarrel with her. If you won't help me, I'll handle this on my own. Call the Lord Commander. Well, okay, but get ready to beat him with sticks the second you open your mouth. That was probably a bad ending. Didn't I tell you not to distract me? I've almost finished the lyrics for the second verse. It will only take a moment, my lord. This will be most amusing, you'll see. Lord Commander, I have terrible news about Lady Beatrice. Oh my gosh, what happened to the poor girl? I do hope this doesn't mean that our moonlight walk today is cancelled. She's a villain, my lord. She wants to kill you, all your people, and raise a ghoul army. Like I told you, it's stupid, but it's funny. Wait. And how did you learn of her sinister plans? She told me about them herself. She wanted my help, and I agreed. But then I decided to expose her. To expose her? Kukol, do you hear that? Never do business with graveyard keepers, otherwise they'll expose you. Haha, Keeper, I do like your sense of humor. What a splendid joke. It's not a joke, it's the truth. Please believe me. Listen, my boy. To thank you for these few moments of laughter, I shall be merciful and let you go. But if I ever again hear anything like that about my precious Lady Beatrice, I shall imprison you and torment you unto your death. Is that clear? Gotcha. Meh, I was expecting something bloodier. One day, Kukol, you'll find out who was right, but then it'll be too late. Seems the only thing I can do is warn Teodoro of the coming assault. Okay, well. There it is. Sorry, Marquis, but it's all I can do for you. But Horadric, there wouldn't be any risk to the villagers. The village is protected by the ancient contract. Please shelter us, at least some of us. You overestimate the power of the contract. If the Inquisition learned that you settled in the village, the contract wouldn't. Keeper, you have returned. Please tell me you bring good news. I'd love to do that, but I'm afraid the assault is unavoidable, Marquis. You and your people have to run away as soon as possible. Run away, but where? We're trapped between town and mountain fort. The only way left is the swamp, but no one has ever tried to cross the swamps, has ever returned. Hold on, I have an idea. Keeper, I'm going to need your help. Come talk with me tomorrow. Okay. Well, I don't think I chose very well. But we'll have to see. It is Faith Day, so maybe we can have faith, and it's a good time. Okay, we all got all sorts of onions. Let's go to the dead horse. I smell onions. They're my favorite vegetable. Onions keep me in business. What do you mean? I serve onion rings and onion toast. It keeps people thirsty, so I keep selling beer. I think they're made for each other. If you like onions, I can teach you how to cook a couple dishes, but remember, always eat them with beer. Onion rings and onion toast. Okay. About the Graveyard Keepers. Horadric, I'd like to know more about the previous Graveyard Keepers. Well, the first keeper appeared more than 200 years ago. He was young, romantic, a dreamer, an incredible idler. He spent whole days writing poems, painting landscapes, and playing his mouth organ. Sometimes the villagers had to bury their deceased instead of him. That's all I know, or all I've read about him. Okay. More about the previous keeper. No, okay. Okay, I guess he only knows about the first keeper. That's all I know. Yep. About the refugees. You had an idea about refugees. Yes. Now come close and listen carefully. You see the drunkard with the dice? That's former smuggler captain. One day he tried to rob the desert witch, and she put a curse on him. Now he has the mind of an ostrich. But the point is, he has a vessel, and let me guess, if I can break his curse, he'd be willing to get the refugees out of here. True, but it won't be easy. The golden apple of wisdom is the only thing that can cure him, theoretically. That's definitely a bit more complicated than I thought, but okay, thank you, Radric. 1 second, 1 gold. For the perfect plan. Did you think I'd do this stuff for free? Radric, are you seriously trying to earn money off the tragedies of others? Yes, I am. It's not that I like it, Keeper, but this is the real world. The truth is everybody survives however they can. And if you live as long as I have, you'll see that I'm right. We'll see. Yeah. Well, here's the apple. Bad luck. Not, today, today luck, Hey, what the hell? What am I doing here? And where's my rum, you landlubbers? Here's a short version. You were cursed, and I made you lick the golden apple of wisdom. You're all right now. In exchange, you'll kindly bring a group of people with their luggage to some safe place far from here. It's very urgent, and nobody must know about our deal. You mean that? You just helped me so much, and you request just a small voyage in exchange? Exactly. Please don't thank me. You're so kind. You know, it isn't easy to pull off. There's a lot of additional overhead. I'll need money for drinks and girls for the crew, new uniforms, overhaul the hold. Altogether, it'll cost additional 30 gold. Now listen here, you greedy scoundrel. I'm damn tired of all this stuff. I'm tired of people using my good deeds against me. I'm tired. I already did enough for you. I'm not paying a penny more. If you agree to my terms, then just do what I asked. But if you insist on more, then go to hell. Seriously, just go to hell. Hey, easy, dude. It was a joke. I agree. This will be the best voyage ever. Oh, man. Okay. Here's the gold. Your money. I hope you're satisfied. Yes, quite. Okay. Well, I guess all we gotta do is, talk to you, maybe? Our mind are free, my friends. We've left the shackles and prison behind. About Captain Neardeal. If I tell him right now that all refugees depart very soon. I'm sure that I don't have any unfinished business with them. Yes, Keeper? Pack your stuff. The sooner you leave these shores, the better. I arranged everything with the smuggler captain, Marquis. He'll get all safely out of here. Damned. I worked so hard, but the only thing I achieved is your exile. Well, it's not the best outcome, but you know we survived, and that's what's important. It was a pleasure to meet you, Graveyard Keeper. Actually, you helped us quite a lot. We'll never forget it. All that remains is to say goodbye and the reward for your efforts. Please, everyone, come here. Friends of mine, we struggled with every fiber of our being, but now we must withdraw. This camp will soon be destroyed by our enemies, but it will remain in our hearts forever. A monument to courage, friendship, and loyalty. A new life awaits us on distant shores, and we have a Graveyard Keeper to thank for this new chance. Thank you, Keeper. But that's not all. I swear one day we will return to our native land, to town. With fire and sword, we shall restore justice. We'll reclaim everything we once had. Maybe even more. I swear this before you. Remember this day and these words. Hooray! There we go. I do what I must. Say goodbye. It was nice meeting you, Master Alric. I suppose you're going off with the others on the ship. I think I must, but afterwards I'll leave Teodoro and his people. I'm sure not Teodoro will ever find the strength to forgive me, or that I'll forgive myself. Where will you go? I'll try to find the Desert Witch. She's said to be the wisest of women. Perhaps she knows another way to stop the ancient curse, though I don't have much hope left. Then I can only wish you good luck. Good luck to you as well, Keeper. Take care of yourself. You're a good man. Maybe today he'll tell me his secret. Why does Teodoro hate Alric so much? Ask about the story between Teodoro and Alric. I know what you want to ask. It was I who inflicted Teodoro the most awful pain of his life. As a senior inquisitor, I was responsible for the case of his parents. I was the chairman of their court, the man who decided their sentence and handed it down. And it was I who gave the signal to ignite the wood. Were they really obsessed with black magic? I tried to interrogate them, but they were like wild animals. I had to use black magic to penetrate their memory. Within their minds I found nothing but ruins covered with cold darkness. They had forgotten each other, their son, themselves. Why didn't you destroy the cause of this tragedy, the Necronomicon? I wanted to, but the counselor sold it to the university. The war against heretics required more and more money. You think this sentence was a mistake? No, death was the best release for them. But I could have done more for their poor orphan, and now it is too late. Too late. Technically everything ended well, but I feel a little uneasy. We got in Lady Beatrice's way, but we didn't stop her. Who knows what other diabolical plans she has? Who knows whether the Desert Witch will tell Master Alric anything useful, or whether he'll find her at all? The Marquis and the refugees are safe, but that speech was worrying. Obsession with revenge is an awful thing. Nevertheless, I did my best, and I don't have any regrets. Oh, they're gone. It's quiet here. I hope they'll be okay. Let's see these. In the dead of night, 3 refugees sit around the fire telling scary stories. They hear a squeal from somewhere nearby. The refugees scramble and run away. A troubled little hamster passes beside the fire. In the evening, Cook stirs a pot of soup. Then she goes to the tents to talk to Teodoro. The villager Adam appears from the side of the nearby tent. He places a flower with a pink ribbon near the pot, then quietly departs. Upon her return, the cook is surprised to discover the flower. Then she smiles, slices the flower into tiny parts, and places them in the pot of soup. Come in. It is night. Master Alric talks to the moneylender who is peeling an apple. Moneylender accidentally cuts his finger, and a bead of blood appears on his skin. Suddenly, Master Alric grabs his arm and holds it tightly, then releases it and quickly withdraws. Okay. Well, here we go. That is the end of this. Alchemy recipe. Energy potion. Okay. So we have completed the all the quests. I think this is it. I think actually we already know all these. Let's go to sleep and see what terrible, terrible things await us with Beatrice. So refreshed. I guess nothing. A terrible body. Okay. Well, Gary, see you later. What we can do is one last thing. And I think this will be the one last thing of the stream. I mean Graveyard Keeper. So let us take a look. We got our booze. There we go. I think this is it. This is the time. We've got the coal, notebook, salty fork, mirror, necklace, and golden angle. We've got a ton of cake. How much cake do we have? We have 114 cakes. A lot of cake. Okay. Let's save right here. And on Fate Day, maybe this is the day. I don't know if we need to light up the entire portal. Oh, well, there we go. Everything is ready, but what's next? How do you turn the portal on? So you're going to leave. I need to go back to my love. I'm really sad now. I'll miss you. Me too. Sad, This portal isn't just for traveling. It can make your heart's desire come true. But be careful what you say. We definitely don't need another great blast. Hi, friend. We've come to say goodbye. How did you know? Well, we've been banned from the town. 2 brothers, one in the royal court, the other a high cleric. That sort of things look suspicious in the royal council. We went to the tavern, and then Lawrence had a feeling in his stomach that you were here. But I did manage to excommunicate half the town before we left. Now the only official church is the church beside the graveyard. You can take the church and garden if you want. The symbols are starting to shine. Dita, Harvard. We barely managed to escape the town. The Lord Commander used all his influence to slander us. To be honest, it wasn't hard to find something to pin on us. The town is quite a mess these days. The dead rise. Lord Inquisitor is accused of being the leader of a dark cult. It is a terrible time. Bishop has excommunicated the town. They were asking for it. We're going to hide in the lighthouse for a while. Maybe we can get in touch with Wagner somehow. I told you he'd be here. I see you plan on leaving us, my friend. Yes, Monseigneur. This is bad, very bad. The curse will only gain the momentum we can to stop it. It may be too late. This is it. I should feel great about it, but I'm not. I know, this is what we've all been working for. We're going to settle here and rebuild our old house. Don't worry, I pimped your wife's grave. Don't worry about it. This place is sacred and protected from the curse. But still, we'll be facing an amazing time. Everything will change. I'll pray for our safety. It works, at last. My wish came true. I'll be with my love. Sweetheart! My love! Well. We'll use your handkerchief. It's the only thing we have from our world. Maybe the machine will show us what really happened. I still don't understand, my love. I hope so much that you'd be able to tell me everything. Is this another world? Is it an illusion? Or is it life after death? But since you remember nothing, we must take this final chance to learn the truth. $23.6. Little Teddy. COVID times. You gotta stock up on paper. Well, bam. What happened? Where's everything? Calm down. You have merely turned a page in your life. A whole new chapter awaits you ahead. 2 chapters, actually. Let's sort the wheat from the chaff. What? What just happened? Merely a safeguard against possible failure? What the hell? To me right now? Who are you, and what is going on here? Well, see if you can figure it out, my overly aggressive friend. The town awaits you. I don't understand. And you won't need to. On the count of 3, you'll forget everything. 3. What happened? Where's everything? Calm down. You've merely turned a page in your life. A whole new chapter awaits you ahead. But I need to go home. Can I go home? There's always a way to get home. Let me see. Your new home is a graveyard. Does that mean I'm dead? It means you're a graveyard keeper now. Oh. Here we go. I think this is it. And I'm gonna do something real quick. Well, you know what, you guys? Obviously, this is the end of the Graveyard Keeper. We're done. I know, Isekate. And, yeah. What an amazing game. I love this game. It was a lot of fun. So we got a couple things to do. We can go and play some Raft. We could go play some Manor Lords. We could cut the stream here and you tell me that you're tired of me and you don't want to see me anymore. Or, I think that's, or, what else do we have? We could play some, like, Anno. I need to go to the restroom, too. So I'm gonna start a poll. And, we're gonna, I'll do a poll. And then we'll see. And we can, I guess, start a, well, I don't want to start another Graveyard Keeper thing. But, these guys, awesome. Fantastic. What a great game. And the second one is coming out soon, and we will learn what happened to, what happened. Yeah. All right. Okay. I will quickly set up the poll, then I'm going to run to the restroom. How do I do this properly? Quickly, there we go. What? We'll do it for 5 minutes. Let's start the poll. There you go. The poll is in chat. And I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. And then, yeah, we'll see how we get. Oh man, can you guys do the polls while there's an ad going? I don't know, because then I would just run the ad real quick. Well, you know what? We'll try it. Let's see what happens. I'll be right back.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome. Yeah. So, got the poll going. To see what we're gonna do. I think. I don't think anybody's voted on the poll yet. That's okay. We shall see. Are they currently playing Raft? Because if they're playing Raft, I'd be down to jump in if they want me. We can definitely do that. I'll shoot him I'll shoot him a message. Let me see here. Raft Gob, maybe. You know what, let me go jump in their stream real quick. Rejected. Let me see. If they don't go for it, that's fine. Then we'll just do some mana lords or something like that. Okay. Okay. We'll just you know what? Let me see real quick if Mana Lord even runs with OPS, because it draws quite a bit of resources. Hmm? Give me a second here. That's not what I want. Okay. .24/7 stream, maybe soon. I don't know about 24/7 though. Coming up in, I think, end of September. But I'll let you guys know. Okay. Let's get this over. Let's change over the things. Okay, I'm gonna quit out real quick. This is really bad. Okay, I'll have to cut and edit and do some stuff, but that's okay. Let's jump into it. Let's do it. Yeah, everything's breaking. Okay. Let's start a new game. We can do some things. Hermann, Balthazar, Stefan. This is nice. Ulrich. Okay. Oh, let's do sure. Let's do Germanic Valley. And I want to do On the Edge. Growing regular stuff. We'll go for this for now. This is the standard map. Let's take a quick look. If you guys don't know what this game, this is basically a city builder for the medieval times, and it is super cool. Where others see trouble, you see potential. These lands shall become rich and prosperous under your skillful management. Reach the large town settlement level to achieve victory. Alright. Sweet. So we're up here. Let's take a look. We've got wild berries, and we've got iron. This is really nice. I'll give you guys a quick little run through. Pretty much all these resources are finite, right? You can go and hunt these guys to extinction. You can gather all the stones. You can gather all the clay. However, with this iron deposit, once we mined out the amazing amount of iron here, there's an endless underground reserve. So we can use that. That's a really good find, actually. And the wild berries are going to be big as well. You'll see there's a little bit of fishing. And we only own the one that's red. We gotta grow into the other ones. Over here we have infinite clay, infinite salt, bigger wildlife. So normal is 18, these are 28. Again with the berries, more wildlife, more iron. We got some mushrooms, more salt. And here we have one where there's just fishing. There's fishing in the river. Sorry about that. However, here we have fertilities for farming. We have that over here as well. Not so much over here. We can maybe do a little bit of farming, but you see that there's significantly less fertility up here. Barley, rye. We can do a little bit of rye. We can do a little bit of oats. Let's see, rye and oats. We can maybe do a little bit of logging down here. So let's take a little bit of a look. We have the new monster, tea and wildberry. Okay. Whack. All right. So we got a couple things. we have a nice little overlook with a little cliff. So I'm thinking this will be where we put our castle kind of looking thing. This is a nice little trade route. We've got a little branch that goes off. We got this nice little wooded area. I think we're going to clear cut this. And we're gonna, one of the beautiful things about this game, you can go into the visit mode and you can like run around. All right. So as you guys can see, up here there is some elevation going up. So we got inside the circle. We are gonna move the thing. So this is bad, right? My accent sounds kind of country. I don't. Well, I've got a freak accent, maybe. So I'm from Germany originally. I learned English in Germany from the Germans. I grew up in California, and then I joined the army and spent some time in Texas. Picked up the yawls and all the things. You have a good day now, you hear? And all that stuff. And then I moved back to Germany, so now my accent's all over the place. But yeah, that's me. Okay. But where were we? We were in the road, right? So this road, hypothetically, is a pretty steep hill, right? I don't know if you want to be walking up this hill, but that's okay. Because we've got another hill that goes down here. The slope is a little bit nicer. So what we can do, we can extend this path. We can bring it down here a little bit, all right? You can see these rings. They're not very close together, so the elevation is pretty smooth. So let's bring him down here. We can bring him past this iron load. You got the accent of the world. You're right. And then we'll do a little switchback. And then I like to do these little guys, little triangles. What that's gonna do is it's gonna give us a nice little area right here. And I'm thinking it's a little bit of a dip over here. Let's move out. These roads are free, by the way, because they're dirt roads. Do something like this, and let's bisect this. And this is going to be our marketplace. Do a little bit of market. We have a church that we will eventually want to build. I'm thinking this is a little hill. This is not bad. Let's look at the rye and the wheat. We are not going to lose any fertility. Also have to look at the water. The water's perfect. Let's look at the elevation. Perfect. Yeah. So there we go. And let's get our first thing set up. We need a logging camp. We got to cut down a lot of logs. Let's do it like this way. This is where our first couple people are. So here we have a couple resources. Let's match these up. As a hitching post, we can move you. I want to move you right up here. This is basically where the logging camp is. There's no flood. However, what will happen is bandits are going to come. So what I'm envisioning, we're going to have our first couple houses over here. Let's start bringing in our people. We're going to do a gathering hut. Right about here. And this is kind of close to the stone, which isn't bad. Could do a little path. Through the woods here. And I'm thinking, this over here is actually not the worst area for a kind of industrial kind of place. That might work well. Let's take a look. Okay. And what I love about this game is this right here. They actually build their little houses little bit by bit. It's amazing.
We'll need to dig the foundations deeper for this one.
Oh, these peasants are working.
Nice work.
There we go. As you guys can see, the oxen over here, they are the ones that bring in the logs. So what we can do to expedite things just a little bit, we go into logistics. Let's put out just right across, actually right here, so we don't have to worry about getting, you know, breaking any trees down. And we do this, and
Summer's coming soon. Soon, beating soon.
there we go. Where are you going to build a game arcade? What do you mean? The game arcade? I don't know if they have game arcades in the medieval ages.
No problem. Tomorrow, finding you here to work. Right, pal.
But what we're gonna do is we have families, right? We got these assigned families, unassigned families, living spaces. We got some homeless people. We got some others there over here building the forger's hut. This doesn't need anything other than animals. And you can see here, the families now are going to go out and they're going to work on these trees. Just got to log in a little bit, cutting down the branches. We've got 50 money, and we're going to use that. We're going to buy an oxen. That's going to speed up our things. What people do all day? They go down and work, and they go to the tavern. We don't have a tavern yet, and it's probably gonna take a little bit. No, so, but yeah. We've got one family left. So these guys are gonna get our berries. What's important about this, these are going to be the ones that are feeding our families, right? We got 3 families in the lumber right now. We're gonna cut these back down shortly, so we don't need them all on there. But what we gotta do is, now that we've secured our lumber, we secured our food for now, let's build a storehouse. And we can do a granary. And with that, wait, a marketplace. So the granaries right here, they don't need to travel very far. Let's do it like this. We got, what, 28 market stall locations? This will be the lower market. We might do a second market up here somewhere if we end up building a lot over here. Der Niedermarkt, der Obermarkt. Now this is one of the things that I absolutely love about this game is we can build our houses. And what if we just kind of like move them along? Where's the bend of the road? Over here. We need about 5 houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These all have a double thing. So basically you've got the main house, and at some point you can add a second family home. In the back, these are all workshops. I'm actually gonna cut them down a little bit. Go here to just about here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't need 6, we need 5. 5 are right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll give them a little bit of a workshop. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These will be the original kind of the houses. But you know what? I'm not liking it as much as I want. So let's do 4 houses. They got a little bit bigger of a yard. Then we're gonna put one down in here. Midamacht, yeah. I think Nusshöhle, I don't know if we can rename it, we'll have to see. Nusslohe. We're working a little bit on the timber. Look at them, they're clear cutting this forest like it's nobody's business. We got the 8 ones already. Okay. And I am going to now remove 2 families from the logging because we are getting a lot of logging done. We're not going to be able to keep up all the logs. Look at all these guys. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, I think like 5. Like, we got a lot of logs out here that we need to start working away. We've got no timber left. Let's fast forward just a little bit. The storehouse is complete. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of that. Basically, the storehouse, the family is gonna work. They're gonna build a stall down in the market. I think it might be this guy right here. Yeah, it's gonna be a common goods stall. What they're gonna do is they're gonna sell. They're gonna sell out some of this stuff, supplies. We're going to move all that stuff into the storehouse. The same thing's going to happen for the other family over here. They get a little handcart. They're a little bit more efficient. We've got another batch of timber coming. So here, we can throw in another... Oops, we want to go down here. Make it a little bit bigger. And we got a little bit of a corner piece. This is a kind of change up the shapes. This is a granary right here. We could use it. We're gonna have to clear cut a little bit more. This might actually work. But we only need these for these 5 right now. Okay. Let's do a little bit of fast forwarding still. It's raining, so our supplies are getting soaked. But luckily it's only bread. We're still homeless over here. That's okay. They're going to be a little bit upset about the bread being wet and not having the food that they want, and especially being homeless. But that is what we are fixing right here, right now. What are we doing here? No guide available. You should have 2 families. Oh, he's sick because of them being homeless. They're gonna be sick every now and then. Magnet ball for the Varoom. Okay, and here we should have the final resources. And look at that granary being built. We're gonna go ahead and throw in one of these people, so we have 1 free family. Now this is gonna be kind of the thing that slows down production, because we only have 1 family working to build houses. There, you only have 1 oxen. You'll be all right. But I want these guys, they're gonna go out and they're gonna collect the bread up here. And they're gonna bring it out. Slowly but surely these families are gonna build them up. Okay, well, you know what? Let's expedite this just a little bit. We're gonna take the woodcutters out. We have a little bit of lumber, not much. We've got 2 free families, so they're gonna work on construction and the oxen. We'll see. Congrats on catching that Varoom. Another important thing is the well. So we got a little bit of water. Let's just throw it right here. That shouldn't be bad. Yeah, of course. That's what I'm here for. I'm a little curious what's happening to the oxen. Yeah, okay. Now, hypothetically, is this little loop particularly efficient? Not really. I could just put a road that goes straight up and, you know, cuts that corner. However, why? You know, you can make it a little bit pretty at least. We don't need to do everything in efficiency. They skipped the most difficult part of this build, which is usually the thatching. This stuff is not easy to make. Okay, so we got our first little hovel, right? I don't think we can get in there, but now that they have these people, these guys are, oh, they're all sick, but yeah, so that's fine. And this is that expansion. You can increase the living space and add another family, so we'd have 6 living spaces. We're gonna do this a little bit later. I want to get everybody focused on building their homestead first. Good stuff. There you go, and you can see we have 4 missing. The pantry is full. That's fine. They'll get it grabbed from the granary. I might actually cut this this loop off though. Where is this is the stone. And this way, they can just come up here and straight to the forger hut instead of having to move all the way around. I hope that'll be a little bit better. Okay. Here we've got the wood. Here we got the wood. So we're just waiting on this one. And yeah, Another family member moved in, making them a little bit better. Okay, sweet. We've got all the wood for our houses. Now they just got to build them. Can we change this? Yeah. If you guys have a region name you guys want to put as what you want this little village to be known, let me know. Hans and Agnes, transporting, they're probably gonna go and grab these berries. We are in May, so it's about to be the end of the first spring. That is fine. The last house is going up, a little bit more rain, but we saved our food. You can see the market stalls are out there. The well is done. At some point we're going to upgrade that well. Okay, and we've got our our houses all set up. All they need is the construction. So we're going to bring one of the families back to do the lumber camping. And now they just need to build them homes. Yeah, that's quite some weather, huh? And here we have our last little, what is it, burgage plot being built. Ta-da! And we should be all set. So we got a small village now. And with a small village in this game mode, we should, quite possibly, get a message real soon. There you go, and that message is, a strong militia is paramount to the survival of any settlement. Luckily, a shipment of weapons has just arrived, and you will be able to create your first militia banners to serve you and protect your people. However, you will need more weapons to equip all of your people as the settlement grows, either by making or importing them from other lands. As from that militia, we have our ironworks, so this is going to be nice. We have 4 timber, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to start increasing these 2 villagers. I mean, burgage plots. So there are 2 more families going to jump in here. We've got a fair amount of food, 10 months. We need to start looking at our firewood. We are cutting a pretty fair amount of this away. This is nice. This is good. And what we're going to do right here, as soon as we get another log, I'm going to throw into the firewood strategically next to the storage yard. I think here we're already complete. Here we got the second one coming in. And boom. So basically you've got one family in here, the next family in here. Same thing right there. They get a little bit of a smaller home. But I guess that's how it is. What are these guys doing? They're all sick? Yeah. We're gonna have to cure all the sickies. Because, what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a second family to the woodcutting. This is kind of our bottleneck right now. We might keep it. We'll have to see. There they go, felon stuff. And boom, here we go. All right.
Come on.
And hydrate from Guppy. Yes, sir. With a super secret invisible potion. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a little bit. The developer the initial guy who did this is a passion project. He did this by himself. I think at this point he's hired a smaller team, but it's still incredible. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, that's the risk, you know. That's the thing that everybody kind of is starting to realize. With like the releases that all the AAA studios are doing, that are kind of sort of feature incomplete. You saw it, of course, with No Man's Sky. You saw it with Starfield, and a lot of the others, the smaller games. And they rush them out, probably because of the board or, you know, whatever it may be. Yeah, and it gives you such a nice feeling. Like if you let's there's no reason this road needs to be here anymore. What is it? We can remove this. Not the entire road, Colin. What are you doing? You. You mad lad. Actually, is this road really necessary? Now that I look at it. I don't know. Let's take this road away. I think I've removed this road as well. Doggone it. There we go. And what we can do a little shoot off right here to the rocks. Okay. Yeah, but if we're out of here, you know, we'll start off as the Lord, you know. Everybody working. We got our little nice little village. Our lumberjacks. Let's do a little bit of running. Cardio's amazing, right? Hard work. Does it actually show you what we're storing? Some tools? I think so. This is gonna be our, how do you call it? Things. Man, with the rain. Well, even just like looking out at this. How cool is that? They gotta work on this path a little bit. Brigands are gonna come and eat me for sure. Looking at this elevation change, it's not that terrible. I thought it was a little bit more intense. That's okay though. And slowly but surely, you know, we got our mongers trying to sell all their wares. Sweet. Man, there's rain. You got a little bit of this stuff reflecting. Super cool. Okay. And we are kind of set for winter, actually. The only thing we need is this woodcutter lodge. Oh, and another thing, important thing. We need to create a unit of militia. Our village needs soldiers. There you go. We got our woodcutters. These guys are going to work on firewood. They're running out of fuel. And then we're going to put in our... What are these called? Sawmill? Saw workers? Stop it. That's the one. Okay. Now we have 3 out of the 5 upgraded to the double ones. Okay. Got a new family moved in. These are going to be my saw people. But for now, they're just going to be out there. Mortar, just fine. Hey-o. Did you not see the news? Maybe. I think I did. Okay. We'll build these 2 up, and then we'll have the 10 families. My camera froze. No worries, no worries. Is my camera okay? Yeah, I think this game somehow messes a little bit with the thing, but that's okay. 20 seconds, dang, that's a long time. Yeah, I think OBS is having a hard time with this. I can see on the audio mixer as well. As long as it sounds good and I sound good, we're all right. Oats and rye. We might have to clear cut some of this stuff. But we'll do that at a later date. Okay. With the saw pit, we can do some advanced stuff, right? So I want to say I want 20 timbers. And I only want a production of 60 planks. So that way we can do some stuff with it. Also, now we can get a forester. The forester is going to cost us a little bit. But they're going to replant the trees. I'm going to have them basically replant them just in here. We'll see. I don't want them to go over here too bad. Although we should probably build a hunting camp somewhere close to here. There we go. Got three free families. One is going to go to the forester. One is going to the hunter, and we'll have 2 more families. This is fine. So here we can do the advanced thing, and we can limit the work area. And I want this to be just about... I'm thinking right here. He's going to work over here. That should be fine. Good morning. Yeah, loot away. Lurk away. Loot I don't have. That is the other guys. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay. And sooner or later, we're going to have to look at fighting some enemies. So I want to increase our numbers a little bit. If I turn you... No. Woodcutter Lodge. All right. This path is probably not gonna be staying. It was a good idea at first, but it's not worth it. And you know what? I'm gonna leave the other path just in case that people want to still take a less steep route. Also, it's gonna serve our iron. Let's do a little bit of hunting.
Gave the old ox a hand for the month-old drag. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Okay. Well, seasonal. Very interesting. And we got our first bandit camp. Okay. Let's see. We don't quite have enough. I want to get to the full 20. They have about 18 guys themselves. So let's see how we can build these guys up real quick. We've got the fuel. We got them the stuff. This is not bad.
We'll need to lift this beam to the roof.
Now it is September. You know what? Let's make you seasonal as well. You can be here, here, and here. But I don't need you in the winter, because in the winter, the berries are dormant. The animals, I think, are dormant as well. The fish is dormant, because the water freezes over. So... our granary is actually pretty dang full. That's really great. Pretty soon the bandits are going to start stealing stuff from us. I don't like it. So we got to get our troops up.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
And with that, we have our first little village-ish thing. And that should bring us to, what is that, 14 families living in our little hamlet.
Step right up and sample.
And with that, we have our full army. So let's raise them. Let's raise the levies. Where is the thing? There it is. So these guys, let's rally them. Let's bring them out here. A good thing to do, always do toggle off the running. I'm gonna stand our ground. I love this game. This is a pretty good one. We just started. There's some things I could improve about my gameplay, but we're just doing some chilling. We finished up Graveyard Keeper. Not in the well, probably not in the most beneficial way for everybody, but you know, I mean, for the villagers, For us, it was great. With some food. We've got logs. Let's see. Our brave soldiers all spread out, but that's okay. You'll see that their effectiveness goes down because of the cohesion going down. Surrounded by trees, so we want to fight in open range. Morale's going to be amazing because they're in the home region. But not to worry. We will fix it. Okay. So, we are good in fatigue. We are amazing in cohesion. The enemies are right over here. So I'm going to move them out right about here. We are still not running. We're just cruising along. Taking a month to get into position. This is still in early access, yeah. But they had some amazing... This is the unstable build, I think, as well. It's the beta branch. They introduced oats, and oats are to feed the animals. Let's see, let's look at this terrain a little bit. That's okay. So, why don't we move up to right about here? The enemy camp should be right about in here. And yeah, they're gonna come through the woodwork. So why don't we just have them come to us? So what the enemy usually ends up doing, let's see where they are. Lost a little sight of them a little bit. Let's walk up a little bit more. There's the enemy unit. Their effectiveness isn't particularly great. What we're going to do is we're going to do a standing our ground, right? These guys, they're over here. They're kind of just running around. They got their clubs. They got their shields. And we got our shield. So we're calm. We're chilling. They're going to come in. We're going to start. What they're going to do is they're going to come in and they're going to charge. They're going to break up against us because we are saying, hey, standing our ground. And as soon as we got the charge, we're going to push forward. So now, ideally, we have braced, right? And they are not able to charge into us anymore. And now we're just going to slowly but surely just keep pushing them forward. Push them out. We're going to break their morale. They've already lost 2 men. We don't care about those guys at all. You can see their morale and energy is already wavering a little bit. We still got about 20 people vigorous in chat right now. We got 15, so they lost 3 men. And you can see that morale breaking. Doing a little bit of a looping around, I guess. I don't know why. And let's just speed this along. 13, we still got our 20. And you can see they're already half morale. And they're done. 11. Sports commentator? Yeah. I mean, that's ultimately what we're doing, right? So at 10, and look at that. Their morale is pretty much broken. There it is. They're going to run away. We got these guys. And now, we get the spoils. So we're going to run. And we're going to run right into their camp. And this is pretty much taking us a whole month of campaigning. That's okay, though. So we're going to run into here. We've got 30 money. But now, we're going to break their camp. And we're going to send it to the nearest town, right? We could send it to my personal treasury, but we don't need it right now. My personal treasury is 0 right now. But we got 84 more monies. And now we're going to tell our soldiers to run back. They're going to be fatigued, but that is not a problem. Looking at this now, they've got a little bit of experience. You know, so the harvest season has ended. That doesn't matter because we don't need any harvest. A new family moved in. And bam. And what we can do now, we can just simply disband the unit. They return to being their regular old selves again. And there we go. Meanwhile, I hope that they're logging. We got 16 logs. $16 is maybe no. They should be producing planks at this point. I don't know why if they're not. Oh, you know what? You gotta assign a family. You gotta assign a family, huh? Oh god. Okay. We got this. There we go. And now they're gonna start sawing these logs, and we're gonna start seeing some amazing profits. Keeping 10 in reserve. Okay. What do we have here? We need church. So we've got a space for stone gatherers. So there's these stones right here. At the same time, there's some stuff over here. Some clay. We have a lot of empty space down this way. In theory, we can grow that way. I don't know what we're gonna do with that stuff yet, but maybe we'll see. And of course, you know, we don't have to move all that stuff either. Okay. So we need 20 more planks. There they are. So in theory, we should be able to build this. And we're going to build this church. In the front of the church. I want to build this church kind of like on top of this hill, I'm thinking. You know, kind of like it's a primitive kind of feature. And then let's build it out as well. We've got a kind of like a triple intersection over here. Why not? That doesn't look bad. And just for shits and giggles, let's throw a shrine over here. Okay. And look at that, we got some more ads starting. In about 2 minutes. I know, it's that time again. You know, I actually don't really remember. There's like a couple different ways how villages kind of developed. I am in no way a historian or anything like that. You can watch some ads. You can just make a new account and, you know, just watch some ads. Otherwise, I think I can, you know... yeah, right, a lot of ads. what was that? They cut the ads into the movie where like Obi-Wan Kenobi in Star Wars: A New Hope, like goes to like turn off the what is it? The deflector, the tractor beam, I think, or something like that. Or deflector? Is it? I think it was a distractor beam in the Death Star. Like he goes and opens it, and he's like, Cerveza Crystal. He's got like a beer commercial in there. That was pretty cool. Okay. All right. And here, you know, you can see that we're clear cutting this pretty good. And I'm thinking, well, this is going to be our industry area any which way. We'll put up some artisans up here, and we'll make another market right about here. Here, these should be all the soldiers returning. So, all right, and 30 seconds until those ads start. And if you like the content so far, you know, why don't you give me a follow? I appreciate it. You know what I'm seeing right quick? Let me quickly look at this. I am. I'm gonna move these down here. How's that sound? Ugh, my computer's not at all happy with this. Okay, there we go. Everybody working on that church. Good stuff. What we can do, actually. Not working out the way I want. But we'll figure it out. We gotta get some fields going in here. Maybe on these ones. I like about 200%. I think those are usually pretty good size plots. We'll get to it though. More than enough food, more than enough. This is good stuff. Winter's coming, that's okay though. We're gonna see a little bit more snow. We're gonna see a lot more workers. Okay. So, something we can do is we can actually start preparing a little bit for industry. So we can go ahead and get a charcoal one. Theoretically speaking. Charcoal is a super dirty industry. You need a lot of water, but we'll be alright. Okay, so let's throw it down in here. And what we're gonna need is we're gonna need a bloomerang.
I have to carry this alone?
Truth.
Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
We got the last piece of wood. Let's watch a little time lapse, I guess, of the church being built. Why not? And meanwhile, I'll take a little sip.
Who's using the auger? I need to drill holes in the pegs.
And 2 more boards. 1 more board. There it comes. Build that fence, and we've got ourselves a church. Look at that. And we got a little bit of renown out of that. Influence. And now, you guys can determine what our bell sounds like. Sounds like the bells in my town. It is. That's a nice little ring to it. That's a good. That's a well-made bell. This one, yeah. How about this one? For now. I wish you could name the buildings. So this is 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't do a soundtrack. I'm not musically gifted at all. You want to do 2? There you go. Okay, we got a stone gatherer's camp. What I want to do is I'm going to bust these guys out to 4. Storehouse. And we've got planks. We need 6 planks. I want you. And I want you. Can we do another one? No. Okay, and what we're doing here is we're advancing these guys to the 2nd level of Burgensplat.
Gave the old ox a hand from the month old grave. Spat it in my face and tried to starve me.
These guys are gonna tear through this stone field, and as soon as they're done there. The church bell. This one, for whatever reason, it sounds a little bit like it gets drawn off. This one sounds a lot longer. This one is the one that kind of like clangs more. So I'm a fan of 1 and 3. This one has like a silencer on it. So this is 1. I mean, this is 3. This is 1. 3. 1 it is. Okay, look at these guys building up houses like it's nobody's business. And we got a medium village going. And what we can do here, ooh, Lurantes. So these, we can start making custom things. So for example, we need a jointer for shields. And we need a smith for spears and tools. And what is going to happen is these guys are going to get removed from the job pool. They will only do jointing. They will only do smithing. So we have a lot of people out here in the woodwork. We've got a ton of people. We got, what, 4? We got 3 getting these stones ready. I'm going to upgrade the storehouse as soon as we get 16 planks. Oh, wait. Let's see what you... We need somebody in the houses. And here we go. Upgrading that storehouse. Hypothetically speaking, was probably a bad idea to make 2 families, because these 2 families are going to be in blacksmiths, and these 2 families are going to be in jointers. So I got 4 families working as artisans. Probably not the best idea, in retrospect. Oh, church. Everybody's going to church. Actually, a pretty small church for all the things. Hallelujah. The bell sounds pretty good. I do like it. Right now, the supply is at 100%. I think we can do 14. But if we upgrade it, it'll supply with 50. So let's upgrade it to the big one. And let's see. Can we hunt during the winter? I don't know. Hunting, yeah. We have some animals, some wabbits and stuff. And they hunt them, do a little bit of leather. Now we got 2,500 room. The next thing we gotta upgrade is our granary. No, we can do that now. Very manly, yeah. A vegan option in winter? I mean, we do have vegan options, right? Well, right now we don't because my granary is getting rebuilt, but... Let's throw in another shrine right here. Is it not vegan? Why is that? Okay, as you guys see, our lion camp is almost done. Going through all the wood in the area. We've got Let's put it down here. Let's chop down these woods over here. They use intestine for the filtering of antioxidants and bad particles, probably sulfur and everything. No, it's fine. You can't know everything. I wonder if there's a synthetic option. I'll probably do that. I imagine the synthetic ones are better filters because you can reuse them better. I don't know. All right. And here with these guys, we need a vegetable garden.
Firewood, firewood.
What a nice looking granary. Now I'm curious again. We go into the walking mode.
Firewood, firewood.
Ah, yes. We have the blacksmith. I'm gonna go for tool right now. We're gonna reserve for spears and tools. We have less than 2 and more than 4, so we always have tools available.
That piece over here.
And production limit for spears, I want a full company, that's 36, I think. And tools, I want no more than 10. Okay. The joiner shop, I need large shields. And I want no more than 36 of those. And only if there's 35 planks. There we go. Yeah. All right. And our stone is almost mined up. That's not bad. Who knew that wine is so intense?
Step right up and set.
Okay, and we need some fuel. Let's do advanced. Got a frog in my throat now. Okay. Next for the fires of industry. This time. I'm going to temporarily build another wood camp right here. What's hard with the paper? Do you want me to read your paper? I don't know if I can be a lot of help, but... Delicious beets.
Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah. I did that for one of my papers. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know how much help I'll be, but I'll gladly help you out. Don't worry, I'll just show it my fingers and it'll be alright. Could clear a couple fields over here. Do some farming. Rye and oats. Doesn't it also do something with apples? I can't remember. The Shadow Man. Do we have another bandit? No, not yet. I like how it updates that you can actually see kind of what's going on. That's pretty cool. My camp, I want you to work in here only. Let's clear cut this iron deposit on. It could be a really cool thing for the raids. It's the Shadow Man. Okay, animal produce, garments, beverage. We might have to import the beverages. Okay. This area screams to me to be used for farming. We can do rye. We can do oats. So oats over here. Can we do like... I want about a Morgan each. One Morgan. Two Morgan. We'll do these here. Ugh. Ah. Goodness me. And then we need a windmill. 91. '97 is not bad. I'm imagining it's the wind, yeah. We got Shadow Man, more Shadow Man. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Shadow Man I am. Okay. So we should put our tavern over here, I think. Right by the market. I think that's a good one. Market in the well. Alternatively, maybe over here. Can I build a road? And then the tavern, yeah, the tavern links in right now. That's actually really nice. The Light of Oxtos, yeah. I don't have my flashlight, but the light. This is a project for later, because we need a lot of farmhands for that. And then, if this is the thing, I'm thinking we might just put out some plots over here. We can chill on the wood for now. We don't have any metal production yet. And the first few things are working. So let us go into our bloomery. And now our wood, I mean our stone should be done, right? Okay. Sweet. Let's empty that out and then we'll cut down that that thing, and we'll be able to move them over into the others. You want it now? Aha! And here's our bandit camp. It's another one, and it's pretty much in the same location as it was before. So we're just gonna trundle up the road. And I don't think we're gonna get anything done before. So it is still February. So let's raise the levies. Bring them out to right here. Don't run. With that, we should be able to maybe even afford some carrots. In March, I'd love to be back by April. Don't go breaking my heart.
Stand and fight!
Yeah. What do they call in English when there's like is it earworm? When you have a song stuck in your head? A jingle? You know, one that just won't get out?
Yes, sire!
Let's see if our first, or I mean, our second skirmish is going to be as good as our first one. We definitely don't want to fight them uphill. Ideally, we'd like them to be fighting us uphill. What if we chill over here? Oh, nope. Let's go right here. Catchy tune, yeah. Alright, so our troops should have some experience. And here, let them crash against the wall. And they're engaged, so let's push forward. What do we got? 14. I think they start breaking at 9. $10. 9 and broken. All right. And let's go loot that. Let's loot him. I can't do third person fighting, I don't think. Because I think I need to be... I can test out if I need to be in my own village. I'm not sure. And we're going to send it to the nearest town again. Got 98. That's not bad at all.
Yes, sire!
And I think we might actually be back. Our bloomery's finished. That's nice.
Faster!
I think we'll be back in an appropriate amount of time. That didn't take quite as long as I had thought. And disband. There we go. The village is going pretty good. We've got our first couple stuff. Actually, let's do cabbages. It's for some sauerkraut. How you doing, Platypus? We've got our village square here in the middle. We've got the beginnings of our industry for iron. So we don't need any reserves. I think we can do like 25. More than that, I don't think we need. Okay. Oh, nice. We can make it a large pad. Wow. Nice. Are you streaming later day, or are you just chilling? Chilling like a villain. Oh, right. By the way, I don't know if you're still up for it, but if you're down to do the whole D&D thing, I'm very down. We gotta, if we can find a time and a party, I wouldn't even mind sacrificing a couple hours of sleep if it's a little bit later in the day for you guys. I've definitely got a little bit of an itch for the D&D. Unfortunately, I am running a game right now, and I wanna play a character. But I know it's logistically challenging, as any D&D campaign is. Even so you let me know. Every day except Tuesday and Saturdays. Although that is a little bit negotiable for the Saturday one, but Tuesdays is a hard no, and Saturday is a preferred no. I'm still gonna be doing the DMing, but that's gonna be outside of streaming and outside of like our thing. But I can DM like for you guys. I haven't done it in an online setting for a while. I've been doing a little bit with Rebus. Yeah, I can DM. But I can also be a player if you guys want to DM, or if we find somebody who wants to try DMing themselves. Not so many trees. There we go. I wonder, can you do multiple? Yeah. Increased collapse chance. We don't need that. If you find somebody who really wants to DM, I'm totally down. I'm not even opposed to doing like pre-made campaigns if they want to try their hand out or something like that. I'm not opposed to doing like a couple one-shots to kind of feel how it goes if we have the right party dynamics before going into like a homemade campaign kind of thing. But yeah, I'm totally down. I'd love that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. And you know that I'm gonna be wearing a costume. Yep, Borat costume all day. Scrub in chat right now if you need it. Okay. The mining pit is done. Let's do it. So now we can start working on our... Is it just me? The audio. I gotta... take down the music just a little bit. I think that's about better. Okay, let's take a look at our charcoal. Is good. Are we still using firewood for the blue rave? No, charcoal good. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Let's see how this year's food is gonna go.
This is heavier than it looks.
Definitely need the forger to have some of the planting stuff.
Gave the old ox a handful of untold grass. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Don't be carving people new nipples. That hurts. I had that happen in the army. Not to me, but the dude was out there. He had his apple. He sliced his apple. And this was in the back of a MTV that slipped and whoop-pow! Cut himself right in the chest. All superficial, but he dang near almost cut off his own nipple. Don't do it. Cannot recommend. 0 out of 10. I wouldn't even wish that upon my worst enemy. Okay. Let's see. I would like to actually put a couple places over here.
Beating sun.
Yeah. Man, knife versus chest is not healthy. No, I cannot recommend it at all. That is a hard no. You know what? I want smaller plots. This is going to be a little bit more dense urban area. I think I'm actually going to be able to throw another one in here, maybe. No. Maybe I can do it this way? No, I think it's not going to happen. Maybe... tiny one? No. Sad day. But maybe I can canoodle a little bit. Okay. And now things are gonna go bad, okay? Because this was over here, I think. And you had a connection point over here, I think. And you had a connection point over here. And now we can throw at least one. What if we do it? This is too small, huh? Mm-hmm. Do you know what I'm gonna build one over here. This is gonna be the brewery right next to the ale. Tension pneumothorax yesterday. I had a hemopneumothorax, or a hemothorax. A hemothorax. It was full of blood. We pulled. We pulled 6 liters of fluid out of his pleural space. The guy was like sitting at about 82, but he was out there and he was talking. He wasn't feeling great, but he was talking. He's just having a great old time. It was crazy. Crazy to see. We have a shrine over here. This goes to the church. I want to kind of keep the church. What if we go like this? Yeah, try that. Yeah, but tension, pneumothorax, hemothorax, pneumothorax. Can't recommend them. They just hurt. People get upsetty spaghetti. Okay. Here we're good. Let's cut down you. Let us destroy you. You're fine. You're fine. Soppet is fine. Oh, we don't have a forester in here. That's why. Oh, the forest. Garland. Maybe it's getting a little bit too late. Too late in the day. Hey, we're out of money. That's okay. I know, right? You know, I could be, but you know what? It is still April. We're still doing pretty good. Next year, because we're getting a ton of food, we're going to get a couple more families going in. 8 more families. Some of them are going to be able to double tap. So I'm thinking we're going to get about 10 more families in. I want to build a farmstead right about back here. For some oats. I think let's see. Oats have a 99. Let's do a crop rotation. Oats, fallow. Here we have fallow, oats. And here we will have oats, fallow, oats. So we should always have 2 fields that are producing and 1 that's resting. So this is resting 3. This is resting 1. This is resting 2. And we're going to do the same thing with the rye over here. So we got the rye. Rye, fallow. Then we're going to do rye, fallow, rye. And then we're going to do fallow, rye. Perfect. Nice. Oh, we got a family moving in right here. There you go. There it is. With the approval rating, we're a little bit... Okay, so what's happening is we are a little bit out of the capacity. Let's see here. Yay. Get out of here. So approval rating... They're missing some items. That's right, because they're upgraded. I can put another one over here. I'd like another storehouse.
Summer's coming soon. Soon the beating sun.
Got some more Burbage ones.
We'll need to lift this beam to the roof.
To the roof. Raise the roof. The roof is on fire. Cool. As soon as we get one more family in, I want another one into this one. You know what? Let's do it right now. The next family's gonna come in and they do it. Just one more. There it is. We got some common goods. Look at that little market. Another one. I'm feeling pretty solid about this, though. We have a lot of leather, or pelts, no leather. We should look at that. Clay furnace, a tannery. Tanneries are so dirty too. But I digress, because we gotta build another 4 plots. So, beginning of the month in June, we should be able to get another family to join us. And we're empty in... I can't even be. Well, we got 130 berries, but... Okay, it is June, and we should get another family soon. I like to rhyme. That's not a crime. I should be better, but it just gets wetter. I don't know. I don't know about that one. And then we can look. Our military, we're at 24 strong. We just don't have enough helmets and spears. Hello, how are you doing? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Alarm!
Crimser!
Alarm!
Rating with 7 viewers. Welcome. How are you doing? Mana Lords. Yeah. Mana Lords. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. So this is, in case you're doing, in case you're new to Mana Lords, this is my little village. Yeah. It's semi, you know, from what I remember, this is semi-historical. You have like a marketplace with a little bit of a church on the outside. Well, not the outside, but on a prominent point, we got our church on the hill. And this is the main trade route. I think this is like called a line village or something like that. A little bit converted. We're leaving a little bit of room for expansion. Out here, this is a little bit of a residential place. This can become a little bit of a residential place. This is going to be a little bit more of a dense urban core, probably over here as well. Yeah, exactly. We can, you know what? We can take a stroll as a lord. This is yours truly. I have the hair and the beard. I don't know if this guy has a face. He does. I'm looking a little bit old. That's all right. Yeah, so these are my newest houses. They're not even fully settled in yet. So, yeah. But yeah, what's that? Crimser, what were you playing? Leonardo da Vinci, yeah. I think there was a special kind of, so like the headdress. Final Fantasy VII Remake, okay. Sweet. How did that go for you? You know, I have... The only thing I think I've played in Final Fantasy was the Legends, I think. Ah, Games Gone. There you go. Yeah, hey. Thanks for the shout-out, by the way. Appreciate it. I blanked on that one. But yeah, check them out. If you like Final Fantasy, you know, and what other games do you play? Is that like a thing you're gonna do for a little while? We actually just finished Graveyard Keeper. That was our project for the month. We completed it. I didn't make the best choices. Baldur's Gate 3, okay. Like it. We were just talking about maybe doing a D&D campaign. And that's basically Baldur's Gate, right? I mean, that's the same thing. Only that could be fun too. Petillo, congrats on the catch, Rebus. Yeah, you know, I'm a huge fan, and I've only played this on physical tabletop. Is Cyberpunk 2020, which is ironic since we're in 2026. But it's a lot of fun. It's super lethal though. Like you get hurt. Is that the one where you like have to like cast the spells where you like fireball and doom and what is it? Testicular torsion. Whatcha? Which is terrible. The worst. We had a guy come in the emergency room. He was positively nonplussed, I believe is what what the kids say. He was not happy. Dish shorts are pretty good on those ones, yeah. Doom. Yeah, right? I wonder. Or that guy is like, I didn't say fireball, and just casts and just blasts the guy in the back. Is it still in early access, or is it kind of like a game that came out already? You know what? I want to reserve this before I forget. It's gonna be a little bit bigger. I don't like this. That's a lot of wasted space. Maybe this. That's better. What you can do, just like you have little fields for planting, you can put an orchard out there. No. There you go. Yeah. Technologies, you know. I mean, look at what was really big, like a repo, then all those kind of like extraction resource games. Yeah. And you know what? These ads are the special ads because they are the last ads of the stream. Yeah. I know. It's like a bittersweet thing because that's when we know, you know, it's about a half hour, a little bit until everything is over. At least for today. But, yeah. That's right. Lethal Company, Among Us kind of sort of was in that kind of thing as well. Peak. RV there yet? Manalord Colin, it's me. But, yeah. So we're running 3-minute ads every hour. That gives me a little bit of time to do some stretching so I can fix my back. Run off to the restroom and do all those wonderful things. A few guys stick around. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's PJO. He's out there. He's another Grey White. He's fantastic. And I think he's doing. What were you? You're out in Raft. Elusive Con Man. Thanks for the follow. I hope Oh man, I think everything's lagging. I don't know. I think honestly, I think it's Manor Lords. It's breaking stuff. As long as the gameplay isn't lagging. Does the gameplay look okay for you guys? I hope so. Got the next burgage plots. So these guys, we have those reserved. This guy needs to become a brewer. And for that, we need malt. Mead from honey. Cider. We can maybe do cider. Do you accept cider? Yes. Okay, perfect. Yeah, my OBS, some games like cash laundering simulator, something like that. That one freaks out OBS. This one does as well. And just so you guys aren't surprised, in about 10 seconds, those ads are gonna fire. So I appreciate you guys sticking around. And if you gotta go, I know people got places to be. I appreciate it for hanging out. Okay, but let's get for cereal. It's almost in July. I know, ads. It's just like when you're raiding in World of Warcraft. You got the main pole and all the ads. This music always reminds me of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I gotta finish the second one. Do we have raiders? Bandits? No? That's okay. But we do have a full company of spear militia. I want to get them some helmets. And for that, I need to increase you. And you, I think.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're trying to get, I'm thinking maybe 170 by the end of the year. That's kind of like my goal. I'm hoping we can do more, but yeah. And thank you so much for bringing me one step closer to that goal. You're awesome. And we'll see. We're gonna be doing some absolutely fantastic stuff. I got stuff planned for Halloween. I got stuff planned for my fiance is going on vacation without me. She's going to Scandinavia, but that means that I can stream for like 16 hours a day for the whole 8 days straight. I don't even know if I'll go to sleep. I don't know yet. We'll see. Every now and then we might have to do like a cooking break, so I don't eat just microwave food for a week. But yeah, it'll be great. It'll be fun. And yeah. Okay. 5-minute power naps, yeah. I mean, that's all you need. You know, maybe like a 15-minute power nap every now and then. So, these two plots right here, they're similar to these guys. Because they got a lot of distance on it. Or not distance, but a lot of extra room. And what I want for these, specifically, I want them to be orchards. Environment. Meadow. Woodland. We got a lot of woodland. Aurora farmland, not bad. Yeah, we got a lot of woodland here. I mean, look at it. We got all the wood. But yeah, we'll get there though. Okay, and welcome back everyone from the ads. I hope they weren't too terrible. What kind of ads are you guys getting out of curiosity? I keep getting them for I think it's,
Move that there. On.
I can't remember if it's Duolingo or like Airbnb, something like that. Just curious, you know. I mean, you know, whatever you guys. What do you guys have about a streamer called? I wish I was able to run my own ads. That would kind of be messed up though. Could you imagine you're watching somebody, and an ad comes on, and be like, hey, you know, you should watch some other guys. Nah, that'd be bad. We don't want that. We don't want that at all. Jesus, that's a lot of firewood, you guys. Can we like chillax a little bit, and we could just, you know, do it in here? Yeah. Absolutely. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for trusting your community to me. It is an absolute honor. I'll try to catch you in your next stream. Yeah. And you get yourself some rest. And I'll catch you next time. So these guys. So I want one cobbler. Well, before I get ahead of myself, we need to get a farmstead going. Farmhouse. We don't have... Oh, because we built a ton of these guys, yeah. But we got the planks. Let's go ahead and lock these down as orchards. Otherwise, I forget. It's always awkward. Are we out of wood? Let's move one of these oxen down here. Do we have bandits now? Still no. Can I claim it with 1,000 influence? I don't have 1,000 influence yet. Oh, I do. Matter of fact. But which land do I want? I think it's gonna have to be this one. So first off, we got stone. We'll need stone later. Let's nab it. Boswies. One thing that I find a little bit challenging about this game is you ultimately have to like start over on another map. So like the resources I get here, I don't necessarily have access to over here, per se. That's okay. Can I like delete these messages? No. That's okay. Yeah, so basically when you... Hey. Why can I not zoom in? What is happening? Ah, there we go. Okay. You basically start off with another little village. Every territory in itself is like its own little village. Like county, I guess. And then you start off over here again. You have access to all the stuff, ultimately. these would be fun. They look fantastic. Little festival. We got farming. Looks great. And you have different things you can do. For example, increased retinue. We got some livestock stuff. Bowers. Decreased mining speed would be bad for us. Trade routes are more costly. Born of the Alps. So these are like little bonuses. We don't have them. A really good one, if you want it, is this one. Because what it'll do is you basically get taxes, right? And the way you get taxes is you have these upgraded guys. However, the problem with that is that we don't the basic ones don't give you taxes. With that upgrade, they will pay you taxes, so that's nice. We're gonna pop it down. We're gonna pop it down. We're gonna put it right down here. Then they don't have too far. Gonna build another hitching post. It's gonna be right here. It's gonna be attached. And you know what? Let's upgrade that hitching post too. Nice. So now we claim this one, so this is our territory as well. Which also means that bandit camps cannot spawn in this area. I'm so curious. So if I go in here, not Origins. Was it Origins? Yeah. And Nuslo, we call it Land. I don't know where I got that name from. Aha! I changed it. Nice. Cool. But if you guys have a better name, let me know. We can do this one. We'll change it to Eisenfort. Because we got metal in here. It's all about the metal industry. Did it not go? I guess Coland Land is going to be up here for a while. There we go. I'm surprised we have 6 slots open. For whatever reason, we are not getting more families moving in. We've got more than enough months of food, although we slowly but surely should probably get some meadow stuff going. Oh well. Got a little bit of a farmstead. Let us put in that plow. Everything is kind of slowing down on the wood section. I wonder why. And here we go, we got a bandit camp. This is what we wanted. Also, we wanted a boyar. But we have our new professional army. Let's see, where's this camp? All the way out here. It's gonna be a long trek. That's okay. Let's come over here once again. Make sure to turn off the running. We don't need to run. We only run back. And now we should be about double the size of our things. In theory. We've got enough to field a second one, but I don't. We don't. We have only 4 recruits, I think. So let's not do that.
Yes, sire.
Everybody moving a little bit closer. Good stuff. New families moving in very, very nicely.
Orders.
Let's go take care of these raiders.
Yes, sire.
I'm hoping to be back by the end of October. Well, actually, I'm hoping to be back in the beginning of October. Is it Thursday already? I thought it was Wednesday. It'll soon be Thursday. Actually, that's silly. We can just march.
Advance. Yes, sire.
True, Wednesday's already over, but we still got like 2 hours of Wednesday. Okay. Oh, look at that flag. That's my dudes. I kind of wish they would like have my colors because it's like yellow, black. Some of them do, but not all of them. I think if I give them stuff, they might. We are pretty close to them. I think they're gonna surprise us. There they are. Can I now? There we go. Man, this guy's a massive dude. Look at this guy. I'm just kidding. He's not that. He's pretty. Maybe it's his hat. He's a tall dude. Maybe I can run over to the enemy. The only thing is I can't command. Where are you guys at? They're cowards. Cowards everywhere. Where you at? Where you at, cowards? Come at me. Catch me outside. I hear ya. Maybe. Hello? You hiding in the woods? There you are. I'm gonna poop you right in the nose. Yeah. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. It looks like you eat your food not sitting at a table. What else we got? I bet you put your pants on inside out first. Looks like you've worn that sock for 2 days straight. I don't know. This guy, he's just cruising. He's like, yeah, there's a little battle going on. That's fine. I know. Peace is the answer. Okay. Kill him. Kill him. And these guys right here, they got a cohesion of 65. We got 115. It's time for war. Let's see. Rip their heads off. I am enraged. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's definitely. Look at the morale is already crumbling. Okay, and you know what? Let's push forward. We're gonna push forward. They haven't even a chance. No way. What are they doing? Circling dancing? Do a little dance class? Run them down! And once again, our third campaign with 0 losses, guys. That's fantastic. It's taking a little bit longer. I think we're gonna get back around mid-October. If the harvest wasn't, if we had a harvest, that would be a little bit more complicated. I played a bard. No. I played an oracle in Pathfinder. And this oracle would go around and, like, do insults and, like, prophecies and stuff like that. And I had, like, the hardest time coming up with these prophecies and everything. So I just started just garbling just stuff. It was the worst, but it was the funniest. It's like, the great worm witnesses you, and I have seen the future. You are about to become maggot food. Oh God. And people are out here startling. I'm so startled. But yeah. Willst du das Licht anmachen? Yeah. Pantry full? What? Ah, you know what? Because of the thing. So what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna upgrade this because it'll increase the pantry. I think. Wait, let's double check. Pantry, general, pantry is 75. Yeah. So these guys are both gonna need better pantries. Okay. Ba-ding. Yeah. I don't know if you saw it, but as that Rebus says, nice one for giving me a right proper startle. And slow but surely we got the families moving in, so that's good. But for whatever reason, yeah. Let me see if I can grab another pantry. Work area is empty. Ah, the logging, that'll probably do it. If I change your work area back to normal things. Don't. Yeah, you know what to do. You. Unlimited work area. Transportation, militia, waiting. Not bad. Ooh, waiting. Lots of waiting because we don't have enough stuff. That's fine though. That's not bad. A drowsy appears. Well, you guys, I'm feeling a little drowsy myself. But we'll carry it home. Where's our boys? The boys are almost back. The boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Nice little food stall. Okay. And here we got 50. 50 is the pantry. So I guess this one will also increase our pantry there. we definitely want to save that food as we increase in population. Quinces, pears, and apples. Apples are so expensive, 192. What do we got here? 178. Did you do it again? Yeah. My heart skips a beat every time I see you any which way. Okay. Oh, wait. My boys. My boys. You guys are just chilling. Disband. Welcome home, everybody. What are you're hunting, you're fishing, loving every day. We need a burgage plot 2. I want a bower. We can't have a bower because, you know, I was trying to think, why is my economy crashing so bad right now? Probably because of the 36 people I've drafted out of like our 40 people. Oh man. But I really wish I could like give these guys a proper welcome home in the tavern. Yeah. What do we only got quinces. 2 years to reach full maturity. 3 years. 3 years out of that. Hey. Ooh, for you need honey. Can you just straight up do honey? I might do a little one down here. Either which way, we have a hitching post, and I want an oxen. And now, with the oxen, we can assign 3 families in autumn, in spring, and 1 in summer. None in the winter. That should be fine for now. Okay. Well, our industrial heart is doing well, I think. You know what? I'm gonna do a convenience road. A little road that just goes down here. Why not? And then we can cut off this loop. Of course, it's starting to rain again. Here comes the rain again. Falling on your head like a memory. Something about an ocean. And then other things for sure. No. My name is It's Colin. I'll be here all week. Thank you. It was a blast. Well, you know what, you guys? Let's wait until this rain is over. Let's fast forward until we are out of the rain, probably going into the snow. We'll do a little walk around of the town, and then it'll be time. It'll be time to go. I know. It's that time. I wish it weren't, but all good things must come to an end, so that we can do it. Jobst. Are you Jobst? Yeah. We're gonna get a plow, buddy. Okay. The rain is over. And let us begin. We are entering our lovely little village with, of course, the most important thing of any new rising settlement, the lumberjack. Because we need a lot of wood. All our structures are made out of wood. Very friendly. We've got our main granary up here. We might need a second one at some point. Arizona sunrise. There you go. Gotta watch out for the plowman. He's out here. He's skipping along. We got our church. I love the fact, you know, I mean, obviously, most of the time in the medieval ages, the churches are the highest points of any village, and they're kind of like the focal point. You got the farmstead out here in the back. I know. So I'm like getting ready here in a few months to get married. I'm really debating a cape. Really debating the cape. Yeah. No, definitely. In the courts, you got some stuff. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. It's been an adventure. It's been an absolutely fantastic adventure. And you know, I figure might as well. You guys are probably amongst the first to hear it, actually. So you're welcome. Yeah, I've got this big old cape thing, you know, and I like fancy things. Fancy, you know, we have a little cordage, you know, and you know, I don't know yet. And maybe it's just too expensive and we won't do it anyway. But I could dream. Yeah, there you go. Thanks. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. So supportive. Is this our smith? Look at that. Oh, I miss going to the smithy. Next, like 2 weeks, I get to go back to the smithy. Doing a little bit of smithing. We got our shield joiner over here. I think that's who this guy. What would be really cool. And if you're out there, and if you happen to see this, maybe in a clip, maybe in a whatever, if you can put out like the little signs, you know, like in the old times, there'd be like a little smithing sign or something like that. That'd be amazing. Yeah. Then we've got our market. This is our little tavern. We gotta make sure these guys get a little bit of alcohol, you know, at some point. Our brewery to be. And yeah. Pretty nice. I like it. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with our little village. Yeah. All right, but this is it, and I'm gonna do some savings and some things, real quick, because I'm gonna jump out of the game, because OBS needs to take a break. I don't know. Let me. You know what? I think I can go to jail. Is that it? No. Did I break it? Maybe. No. That's not the one. Anyway, you guys get to see me in all my glory. It's me, Colin, in full screen. But the time is now over. Why? Actually, I'm a little confused. Bam. Now I'm in prison. There we go. I'm in jail. If you guys know what game this is, you know, you guys are amazing. But thank you. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for all the follows, for all the raids. You guys are amazing. As always, I'm part of the absolute best community. It is, you guys are proof of it every single time. Yeah. Take care of yourselves. Take care of others. Those around you, you know, check in. It is Stardew Valley. Yeah, this is actually the basement of what's his name? Linus. This is the tent basement of Linus. That's what it is. Thank you guys. Again, I will be back tomorrow, and I'm streaming starting at noon my time, a little bit earlier than we usually do. We stream early on Mondays and Thursdays, so Mrs. Colin and I can do a little bit of some time, quality time. It is Oblivion, 100 points. Oblivion was, I think, the second game I streamed on this channel. I'm not 100% sure. This was even before YouTube. But what we're going to do now is we are going to raid. We're gonna raid. And we're gonna do. Let's do somebody similar. What do we got? Who we got here? German. Who's playing right now? Pakwa. You know what? Let's go check out. Is he German? It is German. Dang it. Never mind. Auburn ASL. Let's do that. Yeah, it's been a minute. I don't think we've rated her in a while. She's doing some Minecraft, looking like she's building something absolutely fantastic. So, yeah, we'll go with it. Or you know what? I take it back. We're going it. We're gonna go find a new person, a random person we have never met before. Let's make some new friends. Why not? Russian is probably not good. Yeah, new friends are always nice. New friends are amazing. You know what? We're doing it. We're going Boil Wonder. Why not? Let's see what they're all about. They're doing some man alerts as well. Looks like they're in winter. So let's go say hello. Why not? With that, everybody on YouTube, this is where we gotta say goodbye. I'm sorry. And everybody on Twitch, we're gonna go raid a new person, say hello, make some new friends, say hi when you get in there. Hopefully I don't raid into an ad like I usually do. And with that, I wish you guys an absolute wonderful rest of your Wednesday, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.